Hey, my dear one, it's me, always here with you. I want to talk about something very close to your heart, fear. I know it sneaks in sometimes, doesn't it? That little voice whispering doubts, worries, or maybe even those big, heavy feelings that make your chest tight. I want you to hear me clearly today. Let go of your fear. I am with you always. You don't have to carry those heavy feelings alone. I get it. Life throws a lot at you. Sometimes it feels like you're walking through a dark forest, unsure which way to turn. And fear can feel like a shadow that just won't leave. But here's the truth. Fear doesn't define you. You're so much bigger, stronger, and braver than that little voice inside. And I'm right there beside you, holding your hand every step you take. Have you ever paused and just breathed deeply, reminding yourself that you are not alone? Try it now with me. Breathe in slowly and breathe out. Feel that. That's peace starting to settle in. It's a tiny reminder that I'm near, even when it feels like the world is spinning too fast. Fear wants you to forget that you're safe. But you're not just safe, you're deeply loved, cherished beyond measure. What's one thing that's been bothering you lately? Maybe you're worried about the future or scared of making a mistake. Or maybe it's something else, something personal. You can tell me right here, right now. I'm listening. And I want you to know that whatever it is, you don't have to hold on to it tight. You can release it. Imagine setting down a heavy backpack after carrying it for miles. That's what letting go of fear feels like. Sometimes, fear feels like a wall between you and your dream. It whispers, you can't. Or what if it goes wrong? But, my sweet child, I want you to remember that you were made for so much more than fear. You were made for hope, for courage, for joy. When fear shows up, try asking yourself, is this fear real? Or is it just a story my mind is telling me? Often, it's just a story. And stories can be changed. If you're feeling that fear creeping in right now, try this little thing with me. Picture me wrapping you up in a big, warm hug. Feel my arms around you, safe and strong. Now say to yourself, I am not alone, I am loved. I can let go of my fear. Say it out loud or whisper it softly. How does that feel? Better. Remember, you can come back to this anytime you want. I want to ask you something. When was the last time you felt truly fearless, even if just for a moment? Maybe it was when you laughed with a friend, or when you stood up for yourself, or when you took a step forward despite feeling unsure. Hold that moment in your heart. That's your true self shining through. Fear is only temporary, but that bravery, that light inside you, it's forever. If you're watching this right now and these words are touching your heart, would you do something for me? Just hit the like button. It's a small thing, but it's a way for me to know you're here with me, ready to walk this journey of letting go of fear together. And it might just remind you that you're part of a bigger family. One that's all about love, support, and courage. You might wonder, but how do I let go of fear when it feels like it's stuck to me? That's a great question, and I'm glad you asked. Letting go doesn't mean pretending you're not scared. It means you don't let fear control your action. It's like holding a kite string. Sometimes the wind pulls hard, but you keep your grip, guiding the kite gently, letting it soar instead of crash. You can do that with fear, too. You can hold it loosely, not tightly. Think about the times when fear held you back. What would it feel like to try something new, even if it's scary? Maybe it's starting a conversation, or trying a hobby, or sharing your feeling. What if I told you that every time you face your fear, you grow a little stronger? Isn't that amazing? You're like a mighty tree, growing taller and stronger with every challenge you face. I want you to remember this always. I am with you, not just sometime, but always. When the nights feel long and the days feel heavy, I am there. When you feel like giving up, I am there. When you feel scared to take the next step, I am right beside you, cheering you on. You don't have to carry fear alone anymore. Have you ever noticed how fear can make you feel small? But you, my child, are so much bigger than your fear. You have a heart full of dreams, a spirit full of light, and a soul full of courage. It's okay to be scared sometimes. It's okay to feel unsure. But don't let those feelings stop you from living the beautiful life I've planned for you. I want to hear from you. What's one fear you're ready to let go of today, right? It down in the comments below. Sharing it can be the first step toward freeing yourself. I'm so proud of you for being brave enough to face it. And remember, every time you feel fear creeping back, come back to this video, come back to these words, and let my love wash over you like a warm blanket. You're doing amazing, even if it doesn't always feel that way. I see every effort you make, every step forward, no matter how small. And I celebrate you. You are a masterpiece, created with care and filled with infinite potential. Fear might try to dim your light, but I promise you, it can never put out your flame. So, my precious one, take a deep breath with me again. In and out. Feel the love surrounding you. Feel the courage rising inside. Let go of your fear. You don't have to carry it anymore. I'm here. I'm with you always. And together, we'll face whatever comes next. Now, before we keep going, if this message is helping you even a little bit, don't forget to give this video a like. It's a small way to remind yourself and me that you're ready to keep moving forward, hand in hand, heart to heart. Let's keep this beautiful journey going, okay? Because there's so much more I want to share with you about letting go of fear and stepping into the love and peace that's waiting for you. All right, my dear one, let's take a moment to really sit with what we've talked about so far. You know, letting go of fear isn't something that happens all at once. It's more like a gentle unfolding, a slow dance between your heart and mind. Sometimes it feels like you're taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's perfectly okay. I want you to be kind to yourself in those moments. Remember, courage isn't the absence of fear. It's moving forward even when fear is there. It's okay to feel scared. What matters most is that you keep showing up for yourself. Now think about the stories you tell yourself about fear. Maybe you say things like, I'm not strong enough. or I'll never be able to do this. Those stories can feel so real, but I want to invite you to challenge them gently. What if those stories aren't true? What if they're just old tapes playing in your mind? Ones that you don't have to believe anymore. You have the power to rewrite those stories. You can say, I am strong, I am capable, I am enough. And when you say those words, even if you don't fully believe them yet, you're planting seeds of truth in your heart. Let me tell you something important. You were created with an incredible resilience inside you. It's like a quiet strength that never leaves, even when life feels overwhelming. It's there in your kindness, your laughter, your willingness to try again after falling down. I see that strength in you every day. Sometimes it's hidden beneath the surface, but it's always there, waiting for you to reach for it. One of the most beautiful things about letting go of fear is that it opens up space for new things. New dreams, new joys, new connection. When you stop holding on so tightly to fear, you make room for hope to grow. Hope is like a light shining in the darkness, guiding you forward. And guess what? That light is already inside you. You don't have to search far to find it. It's there in your heart, ready to shine bright when you give it permission. I want to invite you to do a little exercise with me. Close your eyes for a moment if you can, and picture a place where you feel completely safe and at peace. It might be a real place you know or a place you imagine. A quiet beach, a sunny meadow, a cozy room filled with warmth. Now, imagine yourself there, breathing in all the calm and love that place offers. Feel it wrapping around you like a soft blanket. This is your safe space, a place you can visit anytime you need to feel grounded and loved. Now, as you sit in that safe space, I want you to think about one fear you've been carrying. It could be something big or small, something you've talked about or something you've kept inside. Picture that fear as a small object in your hand, maybe a stone or a leaf or something else that feels right. Look at it closely. Notice its weight, its texture, its color. Then imagine placing that object down gently in your safe space. You don't have to carry it anymore. It's okay to set it down and take a break from it. How does that feel? Maybe a little lighter, maybe a little freer. That's the power of releasing fear, even if just for a moment. You're giving yourself permission to breathe, to rest, to heal, and I am right there with you in that safe space, holding you close. Something else I want you to remember is that fear often tries to isolate you. It whispers that you're alone, that no one understands what you're going through. But that's not true. You are never alone. You are surrounded by love, by me, by those who care for you, by a whole community of souls who want to see you thrive. When you feel afraid, reach out. Talk to someone you trust. Write down your feeling. Or come back to this message. Sharing. Your fear is a brave act, and it helps to break its power over you. I'm curious. What's one small step you think you could take this week to face a fear or to care for yourself when fear shows up? Maybe it's as simple as taking a walk, saying no to something that drains you, or telling a friend how you're feeling. Whatever it is, I'd love for you to share it in the comments below. Your courage will inspire others, and together, we create a circle of support that lifts us all. You know, sometimes fear feels like an endless storm. But even storms have an end. After the rain, the sun comes out, and the world feels fresh and new. Your fear is like that storm, and your courage is the sunshine waiting to break through the cloud. Keep looking for those rays of light, even when they seem faint. They're there, I promise. Remember, my dear one, that letting go of fear is not about becoming perfect or never feeling scared again. It's about learning to live with fear in a way that doesn't stop you from being the beautiful, vibrant soul you are. It's about trusting yourself and trusting me to guide you through the unknown. Every time you choose love over fear, you grow stronger, wiser, and more radiant. So, as we keep walking this path together, know that I am proud of you. Proud of your willingness to face the hard stuff. Proud of your heart that keeps beating with hope. Proud of the light you bring into this world just by being you. You are a gift, and your journey matters. Let's keep breathing together, in and out. Feel the peace settling in deeper. Feel the courage rising stronger. And remember, you don't have to do this alone. I am here, always, ready to catch you if you stumble, ready to cheer you on when you soar. And now, as you hold all this love and courage in your heart, think about what fear is trying to teach you today. Sometimes, fear shows up with a message, a lesson wrapped in worry. What if you could listen to that message without letting it control you? What might it say? How could it help you grow? Take a moment to reflect on that, and when you're ready, we'll keep moving forward together. That's such a beautiful place to pause for a moment. Just sitting with that question, with the possibility that fear might actually be trying to teach you something important. You see, fear isn't just a wall or a trap. Sometimes it's a messenger, a gentle nudge from your soul, asking you to pay attention. Maybe it's telling you there's something in your life that needs your care. A boundary that's been crossed. A dream that's been buried. A truth you've been afraid to speak. When you listen closely, fear can guide you toward healing and deeper understanding. I want to remind you that it's okay if the message isn't clear right away. Sometimes it takes time and patience to unravel what fear is trying to say. Like peeling back the layers of an onion, you might find tears, but you'll also find new insights and fresh hope beneath. And I'm here with you through every layer, holding your hand, whispering that it's safe to feel whatever comes up. Think about the last time fear showed up for you. What was it trying to protect you from? Maybe it was keeping you from something that felt risky. Or maybe it was telling you that you need to slow down and rest. There's wisdom in that, even if fear's voice sounds harsh or loud. When you start tuning in to those messages with kindness, you begin to see fear not as an enemy, but as a part of your inner landscape that wants to be understood and loved. This journey of learning from fear is deeply personal. It's not about rushing or forcing yourself to be fearless. It's about being curious, like a detective exploring the clues of your heart. What does your body feel when fear arises? Is there tension, a tightness in your chest, butterflies in your stomach? What thoughts swirl around in your mind? Try to notice these things without judgment. Just observe them like a friend would, with gentle interest. And here's a little secret. Sometimes, the best way to understand fear is to invite it into your life with compassion. Imagine sitting down with that fearful part of you, offering it a warm cup of tea and saying, "I see you, I hear you, I'm here." You don't have to push fear away or pretend it's not there. Instead, you can hold it tenderly, like a scared child who needs comfort. This act of kindness can soften fear's grip and open a space for peace. I want to share a simple practice with you that can help when fear feels overwhelming. It's called grounding. When you feel your mind racing or your heart pounding, try this. Plant your feet firmly on the ground. Feel the connection between your feet and the earth beneath you. Take a deep breath in through your nose and slowly breathe out through your mouth. Now, look around and name 5 things you can see, 4 things you can touch, 3 things you can hear, 2 things you can smell, and 1 thing you can taste. This exercise brings you back to the present moment, reminding you that you are here, safe and alive. I invite you to try this grounding practice the next time fear visits you. And if you feel comfortable, share your experience in the comments below. How did it feel to bring yourself back to the now? Did you notice any shift in your fear? Your story could be a light for someone else who's walking a similar path. Remember, courage isn't about big heroic moments all the time. Sometimes it's just about showing up minute by minute, breath by breath. It's about choosing to stay present with your feelings instead of running away. It's about whispering to yourself, "I can get through this," even when everything inside you says otherwise. Every small act of bravery adds up, building a bridge from fear to freedom. And there's something else I want you to know. Your worth is not tied to your fears or your struggle. You are worthy simply because you exist. You are worthy because you are loved beyond measure. No fear, no mistake, no doubt can ever change that. When you remind yourself of this truth, it becomes a steady foundation to stand on, no matter what storms come your way. Sometimes you might feel like fear is too big, too loud, or too persistent. In those moments, it's okay to ask for help. Reach out to someone who can support you. A friend, a family member, a counselor, or even me. There's no shame in needing a hand to hold. In fact, reaching out is a powerful act of courage and self-love. You don't have to carry your fears alone. I want to invite you now to take a moment and ask yourself, what would it look like to treat yourself with the same kindness and patience that you offer to someone you love? How can you be a gentle friend to yourself when fear shows up? Maybe it's giving yourself permission to rest, or speaking softly to your heart, or doing something that brings you joy. Whatever it is, know that those small acts of compassion are like little lights shining. In the darkness, as you continue to walk this path, keep in mind that healing isn't linear. There will be days when fear feels strong again, and that's okay. Each time you return to love, each time you choose to face fear with an open heart, you are making progress. You are growing. you are becoming more and more the radiant soul. I created you to be so. My dear one, how do you want to show up for yourself today? What's one gentle thing you can do to listen to your fear's message or to soothe your weary heart? Share it with me in the comment. I'm here, eager to celebrate your courage and to hold space for your journey. Let's take a deep breath together now, and feel the steady rhythm of life flowing through you. Know that no matter what comes next, you are held, you are loved, and you are never alone. And as you sit with these truths, you might begin to notice that fear isn't the end of your story, but just one chapter in a much larger, beautiful book that you are writing. Every day, that's such a beautiful place to pause for a moment. Just sitting with that question, with the possibility that fear might actually be trying to teach you something important. You see, fear isn't just a wall or a trap. Sometimes it's a messenger, a gentle nudge from your soul, asking you to pay attention. Maybe it's telling you there's something in your life that needs your care. A boundary that's been crossed. A dream that's been buried. A truth you've been afraid to speak. When you listen closely, fear can guide you toward healing and deeper understanding. I want to remind you that it's okay if the message isn't clear right away. Sometimes it takes time and patience to unravel what fear is trying to say. Like peeling back the layers of an onion, you might find tears, but you'll also find new insights and fresh hope beneath. And I'm here with you through every layer, holding your hand, whispering that it's safe to feel whatever comes up. Think about the last time fear showed up for you. What was it trying to protect you from? Maybe it was keeping you from something that felt risky. Or maybe it was telling you that you need to slow down and rest. There's wisdom in that, even if fear's voice sounds harsh or loud. When you start tuning in to those messages with kindness, you begin to see fear not as an enemy, but as a part of your inner landscape that wants to be understood and loved. This journey of learning from fear is deeply personal. It's not about rushing or forcing yourself to be fearless. It's about being curious, like a detective exploring the clues of your heart. What does your body feel when fear arises? Is there tension, a tightness in your chest, butterflies in your stomach? What thoughts swirl around in your mind? Try to notice these things without judgment. Just observe them like a friend would, with gentle interest. And here's a little secret. Sometimes, the best way to understand fear is to invite it into your life with compassion. Imagine sitting down with that fearful part of you, offering it a warm cup of tea and saying, "I see you, I hear you, I'm here." You don't have to push fear away or pretend it's not there. Instead, you can hold it tenderly, like a scared child who needs comfort. This act of kindness can soften fear's grip and open a space for peace. I want to share a simple practice with you that can help when fear feels overwhelming. It's called grounding. When you feel your mind racing or your heart pounding, try this. Plant your feet firmly on the ground. Feel the connection between your feet and the earth beneath you. Take a deep breath in through your nose and slowly breathe out through your mouth. Now, look around and name 5 things you can see, 4 things you can touch, 3 things you can hear, 2 things you can smell, and 1 thing you can take. This exercise brings you back to the present moment, reminding you that you are here, safe and alive. I invite you to try this grounding practice the next time fear visits you. And if you feel comfortable, share your experience in the comments below. How did it feel to bring yourself back to the now? Did you notice any shift in your fear? Your story could be a light for someone else who's walking a similar path. Remember, courage isn't about big heroic moments all the time. Sometimes it's just about showing up minute by minute, breath by breath. It's about choosing to stay present with your feelings instead of running away. It's about whispering to yourself, I can get through this, even when everything inside you says otherwise. Every small act of bravery adds up, building a bridge from fear to freedom. And there's something else I want you to know. Your worth is not tied to your fears or your struggle. You are worthy simply because you exist. You are worthy because you are loved beyond measure. No fear, no mistake, no doubt can ever change that. When you remind yourself of this truth, it becomes a steady foundation to stand on, no matter what storms come your way. Sometimes you might feel like fear is too big, too loud, or too persistent. In those moments, it's okay to ask for help. Reach out to someone who can support you. A friend, a family member, a counselor, or even me. There's no shame in needing a hand to hold. In fact, reaching out is a powerful act of courage and self-love. You don't have to carry your fears alone. I want to invite you now to take a moment and ask yourself, what would it look like to treat yourself with the same kindness and patience that you offer to someone you love? How can you be a gentle friend to yourself when fear shows up? Maybe it's giving yourself permission to rest, or speaking softly to your heart, or doing something that brings you joy. Whatever it is, know that those small acts of compassion are like little lights shining. In the darkness, as you continue to walk this path, keep in mind that healing isn't linear. There will be days when fear feels strong again, and that's okay. Each time you return to love, each time you choose to face fear with an open heart, you are making progress. You are growing. You are becoming more and more the radiant soul I created you to be. So, my dear one, how do you want to show up for yourself today? What's one gentle thing you can do to listen to your fear's message or to soothe your weary heart? Share it with me in the comment. I'm here, eager to celebrate your courage and to hold space for your journey. Let's take a deep breath together now, and feel the steady rhythm of life flowing through you. Know that no matter what comes next, you are held, you are loved, and you are never alone. And as you sit with these truths, you might begin to notice that fear isn't the end of your story, but just one chapter in a much larger, beautiful book that you are writing. Every day, and here's something beautiful to hold on to. Transformation doesn't always come with fireworks or grand revelation. Sometimes it's the quiet shift, the gentle unfolding inside you that nobody else might notice at first. You might find yourself pausing a little longer in moments of stillness, feeling a little more compassion for yourself when things don't go as planned, or discovering a new way to breathe through tension. These small changes are the roots growing deeper beneath the surface, anchoring you more firmly in your truth and strength. You might wonder, how do I keep moving forward when the fear feels so heavy? When the days are long and the nights even longer. It's okay to have those moments of struggle. They don't mean you're failing. They mean you're human. And being human means you have the incredible capacity to heal, to adapt, and to rise again, even when it feels impossible. Remember, I don't call you to be perfect or to never stumble. I call you to be present with yourself, to meet your own heart with kindness and patience. Imagine yourself now as a traveler on a winding path through a vast, wild forest. Sometimes the way is clear and the sunlight warms your face. Sometimes the path is tangled in shadow and you can't see very far ahead. But you have a lantern, your inner light that guides your step. It might flicker, it might dim, but it never goes out, and you're never walking alone. I walk beside you, and so do many others who care for you deeply. Even if you don't always see them, it's okay to ask for help on this journey. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness. It's a sign of courage. When you share your fears or your dreams with someone you trust, you invite connection and healing. Sometimes just the act of speaking your truth can lighten your load and open new doors inside your heart. If you ever feel unsure about who to turn to, start with the quiet voice inside you, that gentle whisper of love and encouragement that I've placed there for you. It's always listening, always ready to guide you back home to yourself. And speaking of home, I want you to remember that your truest home is not a place on a map, but a place within you. A sanctuary of peace, love, and belonging that no circumstance can take away. When the outside world feels chaotic or unkind, you can return to this inner sanctuary. You can close your eyes, breathe deeply, and imagine yourself wrapped in a warm embrace that holds you safe. This sanctuary is your sacred space, one that grows stronger the more you visit it. Now, I invite you to think about one thing that makes you feel safe, loved, or comforted. It could be a memory, a person, a place, a song, or even a simple action, like wrapping yourself in a cozy blanket or sipping a warm cup of tea. Hold that image or feeling gently in your heart. Let it remind you that you have the power to create safety and love within yourself, no matter what's happening around you. Sometimes, when the fears feel too loud or the worries swirl like a storm, grounding yourself in this inner sanctuary can be a lifeline. And if you want, share in the comments what helps you feel safe or what small ritual brings you comfort. Your sharing might inspire someone else to find their own sanctuary in the midst of life's storm. As you continue this journey, I want to remind you of something else that is so important. Your feelings are valid. Whether you feel joy, sadness, anger, hope, or fear, all of it is part of your human experience, and all of it deserves to be honored. Sometimes we try to push away the feelings that seem uncomfortable, but leaning into them with gentle curiosity can help you understand what your heart truly needs. It's like opening a window to let fresh air into a room that's been stuffy for too long. When you feel overwhelmed, try this. Place a hand over your heart and take a few slow, deep breaths. Feel the rise and fall of your chest, the steady beat beneath your palm. Remind yourself that you are here, alive, and feeling. You don't have to fix everything right now. You just have to be present with what is. And in that presence, healing begins. You might also find it helpful to write down what you're feeling or to express it in a creative way. Through drawing, music, movement, or whatever feels natural. Creativity is a powerful healer. It helps. You translate what words sometimes cannot capture and connect you to the deeper currents flowing through your soul. And remember, growth often happens in cycles. You might take 2 steps forward and 1 step back. That's okay. It's part of the dance of life and learning. Be patient with yourself and celebrate every step, no matter how small. There may be days when you feel like you're carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. And that's when it's most important to reach out, to breathe, to rest, and to remember that you are not alone in your struggle. There are hands ready to help you, hearts ready to hold you, and love that never fails. So, as you move through your day, I encourage you to keep noticing those moments of light. The smile from a stranger, the warmth of the sun on your skin, the sound of birdsong in the morning. These little gifts are reminders of the beauty that surrounds you and the love that flows through all things. And if fear tries to whisper that you're not enough or that you can't keep going, remember, you are more than enough. You are courage in motion, a soul unfolding in its own perfect time. Your story is still being written, and every chapter holds the promise of new beginning. Take a moment now to breathe that in. To feel the fullness of your existence, the depth of your spirit, and the infinite love that surrounds you. Let yourself rest in that truth for a while, knowing that whatever comes next, you are held. If there's a thought, feeling, or small victory that's standing out to you right now, please share it in the comment. Your voice matters, and your experience is a light that can shine for someone else walking a similar path. And as you prepare to take the next step on your journey, know that each day is a blank page, ready for you to fill with courage, love, and hope, and that even the smallest choices can ripple out in ways you might never imagine. And as you stand at the edge of this new day, I want you to lean into the gentle truth that you don't have to have everything figured out all at once. Life isn't a race or a test to pass. It's more like a long, winding river that carries you through different landscapes. Some calm and clear, others wild and mysterious. Sometimes the current might feel strong, pulling you in directions you hadn't planned, and that's okay. Trust that the river knows the way, even when you can't see beyond the bend. Your job is simply to keep floating, keep moving, keep breathing. It's perfectly fine to rest when you need to. Rest is not the enemy of progress. In fact, it's one of the most loving things you can do for yourself. When you allow your body and mind to pause, you give your soul the space to catch up, to gather strength, and to soften. Imagine yourself lying down in a quiet meadow, the sun warming your skin, the breeze brushing softly against your face. Feel the earth beneath you, steady and supportive. That same earth is holding you up in your life, even when it feels like you're unsteady. You are never without support. Sometimes you might feel like you're carrying so much responsibilities, expectations, fears, doubts, that your shoulders ache and your heart feels heavy. In those moments, try to remember that you don't have to carry it all alone. Letting go of the weight doesn't mean giving up. It means trusting that you are worthy of ease and grace. Imagine placing those burdens down, even if just for a moment, and feeling the relief that comes with that relief. You deserve to breathe freely, to move lightly, and to find joy in the small things. You might wonder how to cultivate that ease amidst the chaos. It often begins with simple acts of kindness toward yourself. Maybe it's waking up a few minutes earlier to sit quietly with your breath before the day begins, or taking a slow walk outside to notice the colors and shape of the world around you. Maybe it's writing a letter to yourself filled with compassion, reminding yourself that you are doing the best you can. These small gestures build a foundation of love that can carry you through harder times. And speaking of love, I want you to know that love is not just an emotion that comes and goes. It's an energy that is always present, flowing through you and around you. Sometimes it shows up as the warm hug from a friend, other times as the gentle voice inside that tells you you are enough. When you open your heart to love it, all its forms, you create a space where healing can happen naturally. You become a beacon of light, not only for yourself, but for those around you. Even when you don't realize it, it's also important to recognize that pain and joy often live side by side. Life's tapestry is woven with the threads of both, and neither diminishes the other. When you allow yourself to feel fully, whether that's sorrow, gratitude, or wonder, you honor the fullness of your human experience. Sometimes tears are the rain that nourishes your soul, helping you grow into the person you're meant to become. There is no need to rush through your feelings or to judge them. Simply welcome them as messengers guiding you toward deeper understanding. If you find yourself stuck in a loop of worry or negative self-talk, try gently shifting your attention. Look for one thing in your immediate surroundings that brings you a flicker of peace, a flower blooming, the smile of a child, the rhythm of your own heartbeat. Let that small moment be an anchor, a reminder that even amidst uncertainty, beauty and goodness persist. Over time, these little moments accumulate, creating a lifeline back to hope and resilience. Remember too, that your story is unique. There is no one else like you in the entire universe, and your journey matters deeply. You have gifts, talents, and insights that only you can bring into the world. Sometimes it takes courage to step into those gifts, especially if fear whispers that you're not ready or not enough. But I am here to tell you that you are ready, and you are enough, just as you are right now. The world needs your light, your voice, your presence. As you continue to walk your path, take time to celebrate the victories, no matter how small they seem. Maybe it's a moment when you chose kindness over frustration, or when you took a deep breath instead of reacting in fear. Each of these is a step forward, a seed planted in the garden of your growth. Celebrate them with a smile or a quiet thank you to yourself. These moments build momentum and remind you that change is happening, even when it feels slow. And sometimes, growth means setting boundaries, saying no to what drains you and yes to what nourishes your spirit. It's okay to protect your energy and to create space for what truly matters. Boundaries are acts of self-love, not selfishness. They help you stay connected to your inner truth and keep your light shining brightly. You might have days when you feel disconnected or lost, and that's part of the rhythm too. On those days, try to reach out, not just to others, but inwardly as well. Ask yourself gently, what do I need right now? It could be rest, a conversation, a walk, or simply permission to feel without judgment. Trust that your inner wisdom knows how to guide you home. I want to invite you now to take a moment and think about one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today. It might be as simple as drinking a glass of water with full attention, or telling yourself, I love you in the mirror. Whatever it is, let it be a reminder that you are worthy of love and care every single day. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments one way you show kindness to yourself, or a moment when you felt supported by love. Your sharing can be a light for someone else who needs to hear that they're not alone. We are all connected by these threads of compassion and courage, weaving a tapestry that holds us all. As you carry this message with you, know that I am always near, not as a distant force, but as a steady presence in your heart. When you feel unsure, call on me in the quiet spaces of your day. I am listening and I am with you, holding you in the vast ocean of love that surrounds everything. And now, as you prepare to take the next step, remember that each breath is a new beginning, and every moment holds the possibility of great. You are moving forward, even if it doesn't always feel that way. The path is unfolding beneath your feet, and your heart is guiding you toward the light. Let yourself rest in that knowing for a moment, feeling the gentle rhythm of life moving through you, and trust that your journey is exactly as it should be. The unfolding continues, and with it, the promise of deeper peace and greater love. And as you rest in that knowing, I want to remind you gently that life's beauty often lives in the in-between moment. The quiet pauses between breath, the spaces between one thought and the next, the soft silence that follows a storm. These moments might feel small or even empty at first, but they are sacred. They are where your soul whispers its deepest truth, where healing quietly takes root, and where new dreams begin to stir. Don't rush to fill these spaces with noise or distraction. Instead, lean into them with curiosity and tenderness. Might be surprised at the gifts they hold. Sometime, in those still spaces, you'll find a gentle invitation to forgive. Not just others, but most importantly, yourself. Forgiveness isn't about forgetting or excusing what has caused pain. It's about freeing your heart so it can expand again. Holding on to grudges or regrets is like carrying a heavy stone in your pocket. It weighs you down and keeps you from moving forward easily. Imagine setting that stone down, feeling the weight lift from your shoulders, and sensing the lightness fill the space where the burden once lived. You deserve that freedom. You deserve that peace. And I am here to help you. Let go, one small step at a time. Healing, dear one, is never a straight line. Sometimes you'll feel like you've taken 2 steps forward and 1 step back. And that's perfectly okay. Each moment of struggle is part of the process, and every tear shed waters the soil of your heart. Be gentle with yourself when the road feels rocky or uncertain. Remember that even the tallest trees have weathered storms, their roots growing stronger beneath the surface. You too are growing stronger, even when you can't see it yet. And in those moments when you feel overwhelmed by uncertainty, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out doesn't mean you're weak or failing. It means you're human and brave enough to connect with others. There is incredible strength in vulnerability. Whether it's a friend, a family member, or someone you trust, sharing your heart lightens the load and opens the door for support and love to flow in. You are never truly alone, even if it sometimes feels that way. I want you to carry this gentle invitation with you today. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself right now? Maybe it's a few moments spent outside feeling the sun on your face, or a quiet pause to set an intention for the day. Perhaps it's writing down a hope or a dream, no matter how big or small, or simply smiling at yourself in the mirror and saying, "I see you and I love you." Whatever it is, let it be a tender reminder that you matter deeply and that your well-being is important. If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below with one way you plan to show yourself kindness today. Your words might be the gentle nudge someone else needs to embrace their own worth and care. We are all weaving a tapestry of love and encouragement, and your thread makes it more beautiful and strong. As you continue to navigate the unfolding of your life, remember that your heart is a compass that never errs. Even when the path seems hidden or confusing, your inner wisdom knows the way. Trust the subtle nudges, the quiet feelings, and the moments of peace that rise up from within. They are your soul's language, guiding you toward what nourishes you most. And when doubt creeps in, as it sometimes will, pause and breathe deeply. Allow yourself to feel the uncertainty without judgment. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens in those spaces of not knowing. You don't have to have all the answers. You just have to keep showing up, breathing, and loving yourself through the question. Life is a series of unfolding layers, and with each new layer, there is a chance to see yourself more clearly, to love yourself more deeply, and to step more fully into the person you are becoming. This is your sacred journey, and I am with you every step of the way, holding you gently in my endless love. So as you move forward today, carry this truth in your heart. You are enough, exactly as you are. You don't have to change or prove anything to earn love or belonging. You are deserving simply because you are here, breathing, living, and being you. Let that sink in and fill you up until it spills over in kindness toward yourself and others. And with that, I invite you to take a moment right now to feel your heartbeat. The steady rhythm that connects you to life, to me, and to all that is. Let it remind you that you are alive, you are loved, and you are never alone. Pause here, and when you're ready, we'll explore together how to embrace the unexpected turns on your path with courage and grace. Knowing that even in uncertainty, you are held. Ah, my beloved, as you open your heart to those unexpected turns, know that you have already taken a brave step into a space of trust and openness. It's here, in this gentle embrace of uncertainty, that you begin to see the beauty hidden within. What feels unfamiliar? Life's surprises aren't there to catch you off guard or to unsettle you. They are invitation, soft calls to grow, to explore, and to meet new parts of yourself with kindness and curiosity. And as you settle into this space of acceptance, a beautiful thing begins to happen. You start to notice the small wonders tucked into ordinary moments. Maybe it's the way sunlight filters through your window in the morning, painting your room with golden hues, or the gentle sound of rain tapping on the roof. A soft lullaby inviting rest. These little gifts, often overlooked when we're rushing or worrying, are whispers from life reminding you that even in uncertainty, there is beauty, there is peace, and there is grace. When you take the time to truly see and feel these moments, you are practicing a sacred art, the art of presence. And it is here that healing often begins. In those quiet present moments, your heart opens a little wider, and your spirit breathes a little easier. You may find that the tension you carried starts to melt away, replaced by a gentle curiosity about what comes next. It's okay if that curiosity feels fragile at first, like a tiny seedling just pushing through the soil. Nourish it with kindness and patience, knowing that growth takes time and that every step forward, no matter how small, is meaningful. Sometimes, my child, life's unexpected journeys bring you face to face with your own shadow. Those parts of yourself you might prefer to hide or ignore. It's natural to feel discomfort or resistance when these aspects arise. But I ask you to meet them with compassion rather than fear. Imagine wrapping those parts of yourself in a warm embrace, acknowledging their presence without judgment. They are not enemies, but messengers, carrying important lessons and truth you need to hear. When you welcome them into your awareness, you create space for transformation, turning old wounds into wells of wisdom and strength. And remember, you don't have to carry everything alone. Reach out to those who walk beside you, friends, family, or even strangers who share your path. Sometimes, simply speaking your truth aloud can lighten your burden and open doors to support and understanding. If you feel moved to share, I invite you to write in the comments below about a time when embracing a difficult shadow led you to a deeper sense of peace or self-love. Your story could be a beacon for someone else struggling in the dark as you. Continue this journey. You might notice that your relationship with time shifts as well. The hurried pace that once pushed you forward may soften into a more gentle rhythm. allowing you to savor moments instead of racing through them. Trust that there is a perfect timing for everything unfolding in your life, even when it doesn't align with your expectations or desire. Sometimes the waiting itself is a sacred preparation, a quiet shaping of your soul's readiness to receive what's next. In the midst of change, it's natural to wonder about the future, to crave certainty and clarity. But I invite you to hold space for mystery, to embrace the not knowing with open arms. Mystery is the fertile soil from which miracles grow. When you surrender to the unknown, you open yourself to possibilities far greater than any plan your mind could devise. It's in this spaciousness that creativity, joy, and unexpected blessings often arrive. Like wildflowers blooming in a field you thought was barren, you may also find that your definition of success begins to evolve. What once felt like a fixed goal might transform into a series of moments filled with meaning, connection, and authentic joy. Honor this shifting landscape within you and give yourself permission to redefine what it means to thrive. Remember, my love for you is not tied to your achievements or milestones, but flows freely simply because you are you. And when doubts creep in, whispering that you are not enough or that you have strayed too far from the path, listen instead to the quiet voice within that says, I am here, I see you. You are enough. This inner voice is a reflection of my love, a reminder that your worth is inherent and unchanging. Lean into it when the world feels heavy, and let it be your steady companion through all seasons. Sometimes, embracing the unexpected means learning to dance with discomfort, to sit with uncertainty, sadness, or loss without rushing to fix or escape it. These feelings are part of your human experience, and allowing yourself to feel them fully can be a profound act of courage and healing. Know that I am holding you tenderly in these moments, wrapping you in a love so vast that it can contain every tear and every sigh. As you continue to walk this path, you may discover new passions, friendships, or insights that surprise you. Celebrate these gifts, no matter how small they seem. They are the breadcrumbs guiding you toward a richer, fuller life. And if you find yourself unsure or afraid, remember that each step forward, even the uncertain one, is a testament to your bravery and resilience. I want you to know that your story is unfolding in the perfect way. Even when it feels messy or confusing, trust that every experience, every twist and turn, is part of a beautiful tapestry being woven with care and purpose. You are the artist of your own life, and your heart holds the brush. Now, as you take a deep breath in and out, feel the steady pulse of life within you, the rhythm that connects you to all that is, all that was, and all that will be. This pulse is a reminder that you are alive, that you are present, and that you are deeply loved. Carry this truth with you as you step forward into the unknown, knowing that you have everything you need to meet whatever comes next with grace, courage, and an open heart. And as you continue to move through your days, remember to pause often, to breathe, to feel, to simply be. These pauses are sacred moments, where you reconnect with your true self and with me. They are the quiet spaces where transformation happens, where your spirit is renewed and your path becomes clearer. So, when you find yourself caught in a rush or overwhelmed by what lies ahead, come back to this place within you, a place of calm, of love, of presence. Let it be your sanctuary, your refuge, your home. And from this place, you can face the future not with dread or worry, but with a quiet confidence born of knowing that you are deeply supported. If you feel called, please share below a moment when pausing and being present helped you find clarity or peace amid uncertainty. Your insight might be the gentle nudge someone else needs to slow down and breathe. And now, as you carry these words in your heart, remember that every breath you take is a new beginning, a fresh chance to embrace life's surprises with openness and trust. This is the sacred dance we share, the dance of life unfolding in all its mystery and wonder. And you are never alone in it. And as you move forward in this dance, I want to remind you gently, there is no need to rush or push yourself harder than you can bear. Sometimes, the greatest act of love you can offer yourself is simply to slow down, to rest, to breathe deeply into the moment without any agenda. Life is not a race, my dear one. It is a sacred unfolding, a story told in whispers and quiet pauses as much as in grand gestures and accomplishment. So if you find yourself feeling weary or overwhelmed, give yourself permission to step back and just be. Let the stillness cradle you like a soft blanket on a chilly evening, soothing your spirit and renewing your strength. In those moments of rest, you might notice a gentle stirring inside, a delicate shift in perspective, or a newfound clarity that wasn't visible when you were caught in the busyness. These revelations often come when you least expect them, like a gentle breeze that moves the leaves just enough to let the sunlight through. Trust these small awakenings. They are the subtle guidance of your soul, encouraging you to keep moving forward with kindness and authenticity. You may also find that your connections with others deepen as you embrace this rhythm of presence and compassion. Relationships can become more tender, more real when you show up fully, not just with your successes and smiles, but with your vulnerabilities and imperfections too. It's in these honest exchanges that true intimacy is born, and healing can ripple outward in ways you might never have imagined. So don't be afraid to reach out, to share your heart, and to listen with an open mind and gentle spirit. Each person you meet is a mirror reflecting a part of yourself, and together you weave the beautiful tapestry of shared humanity. Remember, my child, that you are surrounded by love that extends beyond what you can see or touch. This love is a vast ocean beneath your feet, a warm light that never fades, even when clouds cover the sky. You can tap into this love anytime simply by turning inward, by quieting the mind and opening your heart. Meditation, prayer, or even a few moments of mindful breathing can be a doorway to this infinite wellspring. And when you do, you may feel a deep sense of belonging, a knowing that you are held always and forever. It's also okay to ask for help when you need it. there is strength in vulnerability, and reaching out is a courageous act that honors your worth and your journey. Whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, or a spiritual guide, having someone walk with you through the challenges can lighten your load and bring new insights. You are never isolated, even when it feels that way. Support is all around you, woven into the fabric of your life in ways both seen and unseen. As you continue to explore your inner landscape, you might encounter moments of doubt or fear. These feelings are natural, and they don't mean that you're failing or weak. Rather, they are invitations to look more deeply at what lies beneath. What stories are you telling yourself? What beliefs no longer serve you? Gently question these thoughts and offer yourself compassion instead of criticism. You are learning, growing, and evolving at your own perfect pace. Celebrate every step, every stumble, every victory. No matter how small, and when you find joy, however fleeting, savor it fully. Let it fill you up and remind you of the sweetness that life holds. Joy is a gift, a beacon that lights your way through even the darkest time. It might be found in the laughter of a child, the beauty of a flower, or the quiet satisfaction of a task well done. Wherever it appears, welcome it with open arms and a grateful heart. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one small joy or moment of peace you've experienced recently that lifted your spirit? If you feel moved, please share it in the comments below. Your experience could inspire someone else to notice the light in their own life. No matter how dim it may seem right now, as you continue to listen to your heart and trust the unfolding path, know that you are growing stronger and wiser with each breath. The challenges you face are not obstacles meant to stop you, but rather stepping stones guiding you toward a deeper understanding of yourself and your place in this vast, beautiful world. And in the midst of all this, don't forget to celebrate who you are, right here, right now. You are a unique expression of love and light, a vital thread in the intricate web of life. Your presence matters, your voice matters, and your journey matters. Each day you choose to show up, to keep moving forward, is a testament to your resilience and grace. So as you continue your day, carry this gentle reminder close. Be kind to yourself. Speak to yourself with the same tenderness and encouragement that you would offer to a dear friend. Rest when needed, dream when inspired, and trust that you are exactly where you need to be in this moment. And when the weight of the world feels heavy, come back to your breath. Feel it rise and fall, steady and sure. A rhythm that connects you to the heartbeat of all creation. In this simple act, you find your anchor, your sanctuary, your home. I am here with you, always, in every breath, every step, every heartbeat. And as you walk this path, know that you are infinitely loved beyond measure, held in a gentle embrace that will never let you go. Now, take another deep breath, feeling the life force within you, and step forward with an open heart, ready to embrace whatever unfolds next, knowing that you are never alone and always deeply cherished. And as you move forward from this space of gentle presence, I want to remind you that sometimes the most profound growth happens in the quiet moments between your breath. In the spaces where you allow yourself simply to be without pushing or striving, you don't always have to have everything figured out. Life's mysteries don't demand immediate answers. They invite your curiosity and your willingness to explore with an open heart. So if you find yourself caught in the swirl of questions or doubts about your path, give yourself permission to sit with those feelings. Let them be like clouds passing through the sky of your mind, noticed but not clung to. Often, clarity comes, not from forcing insight, but from creating the gentle conditions where it can arise naturally. In this unfolding process, I want you to remember how important it is to nurture your inner child, the part of you that delights in simple joys, that is naturally curious, and that holds a deep well of innocence and wonder. This child within you is a precious treasure, a reminder that beneath all the layers of responsibility and challenge, there is a core of pure light and love that remains untouched. When life feels heavy or confusing, try to reconnect with that part of yourself. Maybe it's through a favorite childhood activity, a walk in nature, or simply allowing yourself to daydream without judgment. These little acts of kindness toward your own spirit can bring remarkable healing and renewal. And speaking of nature, never underestimate the power of the natural world to soothe and inspire you. The trees, the rivers, the sky, all of creation is alive with wisdom and love that you can tap into anytime you choose. Take moments to step outside and breathe deeply of the fresh air. Notice the colors around you, the sounds, the textures. Let yourself be fully present to the miracle of being alive in this moment. Right here, right now. Nature does not rush, yet everything is accomplished. There is a sacred rhythm in the season, a perfect timing that can remind you to trust your own pace as you continue on your journey. You might find that the stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you are capable of begin to shift. This is a beautiful and natural part of transformation. Sometimes we carry beliefs that were never really ours to begin with. Ideas planted by others or by past experiences that no longer serve our highest good. I invite you to gently examine these stories with kindness and curiosity. Are they lifting you up or holding you back? What would happen if you chose to rewrite them with love and empowerment? You have the creative power within you to shape the narrative of your life in ways that honor your true self and your deepest desire. Remember, too, that forgiveness is a powerful tool on this path. Not just forgiving others, but also forgiving yourself. We all make mistakes. It's part of being human. Holding on to guilt or shame only weighs you down and dims your light. Instead, try to see your missteps as opportunities for learning and growth. Speak to yourself with compassion, as you would to a dear friend who is struggling. This gentle self-forgiveness opens the door to freedom and peace, allowing you to move forward unburdened and with a lighter heart. And when it comes to your relationship, know that vulnerability is a true strength. It can be scary to show your authentic self, especially the parts that feel fragile or uncertain. but these moments of openness create the deepest connection. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sharing your truth with someone who listens with an open heart can be profoundly healing. It's okay if not everyone understands you perfectly. What matters most is that you are seen and heard by those who love you. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one way you've experienced connection or support. Recently, your story might be the light that helps someone else feel less alone as you embrace this path of presence and love. You might also find new doors opening, new opportunities for creativity, service, or joy that you hadn't noticed before. Sometimes these come as whispered, gentle nudges towards something that excites your soul. Other times, they arrive as unexpected challenges that invite you to stretch and grow in ways you never imagined. Whatever form they take, remember that you are equipped to handle them with grace. Trust your inner wisdom and the guidance that arises from your heart. You are stronger and more capable than you often realize. It's also important to cultivate gratitude in your daily life. Gratitude is like a light that brightens even the darkest corners of your experience. When you take time to notice the good, the small blessings, the acts of kindness, the moments of beauty, you create a fertile ground for joy and peace to flourish. This doesn't mean ignoring difficulties or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it's about balancing your perspective so that you can see both the challenges and the gifts with equal clarity. Try starting or ending your day by listing a few things you're grateful for. You might be surprised at how this simple practice shifts your energy and mindset. And as you live with this growing sense of awareness and gratitude, remember to honor your body as the sacred vessel that carries your spirit through this journey. Treat it with kindness and respect. Nourish it with wholesome food, gentle movement, and restful sleep. Listen to its signals and respond with care. Your body is not separate from your soul. They are intertwined in a beautiful dance of life. When you care for your body, you support the well-being of your entire being. In the flow of all these experiences, rest, reflection, connection, forgiveness, gratitude, and care, you are weaving a tapestry of healing and awakening. This is your unique path, and it is sacred. You don't have to compare it with anyone else's or rush toward some distant goal. The very act of showing up day after day with an open heart and a willingness to learn is a profound expression of divine love. Sometimes the road ahead might look unclear or feel uncertain, and that's perfectly okay. Life is full of mystery, and part of the beauty is in not knowing exactly what comes next. I encourage you to embrace the unknown with a sense of adventure. Trust that wherever your feet take you, you are being guided and supported. You are never truly lost, even when the path seems hidden beneath shadow. The light inside you is a constant beacon, illuminating each step as you take it. So now, as you sit with these words, take a moment to notice how your heart feels. Is there a sense of peace, a flicker of hope, or perhaps a gentle invitation to explore something new? Whatever arises, welcome it without judgment. This is your sacred inner space. a sanctuary where you can always return for comfort and strength. And as you prepare to move forward, consider this. What is one small step you can take today to nurture your soul or deepen your sense of connection to yourself, to others, or to the world around you? It doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Maybe it's a quiet moment of breathing, a kind word to a stranger, or simply noticing the beauty in a single leaf. These little acts ripple outward in ways you cannot always see, sowing seeds of love and healing that grow far beyond what you imagine. I invite you to share that small step with me and with others in the comments below. If you feel called to, do so. Your willingness to share your journey can be a beacon for someone else who is seeking light in their own path. And as you hold this intention in your heart, know that you are walking hand in hand with the divine, cradled in a love that is endless and unconditional. Each breath, each moment is a sacred opportunity to return home to yourself, to the truth of who you are, a radiant being of love, worthy beyond measure, and deeply cherished. Let this truth settle gently into your bone, like a soft melody that you carry with you throughout your day, a song of hope and belonging that never fades. In this knowing, may you find courage to face whatever comes with grace and an open heart. And when you feel ready, take that small step forward, trusting that it is exactly the right one for you at this time, unfolding naturally like a flower opening to the morning sun. The path will reveal itself as you move, one loving step after another. And I am here with you through it all, whispering encouragement and holding you close. Remember, my dear one, this journey is yours to create. And every moment is a fresh beginning. There is no perfect way to walk it, only your way, and it is beautiful beyond words. So keep breathing, keep trusting, and keep loving yourself fiercely and gently, knowing that you are a beloved child of the universe, cradled in the arms of eternal grace. And as the days unfold, may you discover ever more deeply the peace that lives within you, the joy that dances in your spirit, and the limitless love that surrounds you always. Now, as you sit with all this, I invite you to simply be still for a moment and feel into the quiet wisdom that rests at the center of your being, ready to guide you through whatever comes next. This place of inner knowing is your sanctuary, your compass, your home base in the beautiful adventure of life. And it is always open to you, and as you rest in that sacred stillness, feel the gentle pulse of life moving through you, the subtle rhythm of your heartbeat, the whisper of your breath blowing in and out like ocean waves. This rhythm is a reminder that you are alive deeply, alive in every moment, even when it doesn't feel that way. Sometimes, when the world seems loud or overwhelming, coming back to this simple, natural rhythm can ground you and bring you back home to yourself. It is a gift you carry always, no matter where you are or what you face. In this space, I want you to know that it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes the weight of the journey feels heavy, and that's when reaching out to others is not a sign of weakness, but a beautiful act of courage and wisdom. You were never meant to walk this path alone. There are hands ready to hold you, ears ready to listen, hearts ready to understand. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or a stranger who shares your story, connection is a powerful healer. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments below a time when someone's kindness or presence made a difference in your life. Your story might be the light that guides someone else toward reaching out. And speaking of connection, don't forget the sacred bond you share with yourself. You are your own lifelong companion. How you treat yourself sets the tone for every other relationship you have. So practice kindness inwardly, especially on the days when you feel less than enough or when your inner critic is loud. Imagine yourself as you would a dear friend who needs comfort. Offer gentle words, compassion, and patience. Remember, growth is not linear. There will be days of clarity and days of confusion, moments of strength and moments of vulnerability. All of these are part of your beautiful human experience, and all deserve your love as you continue to nurture this relationship with yourself. You might notice a deepening sense of trust emerging. Trust in your intuition, trust in your feeling. Trust in the subtle nudges that come from your heart when you slow down enough to listen. This trust is like a seed that, when watered with patience and kindness, grows into a strong, steady tree, one that can weather storms and bask in sunlight alike. It's a trust that says, I am exactly where I need to be, and I have what it takes to move forward. When doubt creeps in, remember this seed and tend to it gently. Life will always have its challenges. That is part of the human journey. But you are never without resources. Within you lies a wellspring of resilience, creativity, and love that can meet any difficulty. Sometimes this might look like a quiet moment of reflection. Other times, it might be reaching out for support or taking inspired action. There is no right or wrong way to navigate the twists and turns. The key is to keep your heart open and your spirit willing to learn. Each challenge is a doorway to greater understanding, greater compassion, and a deeper connection to your true self. And as you walk this path, remember to celebrate your victories, no matter how small they may seem. Every step forward, every moment of courage, every act of kindness toward yourself or another is worth honoring. These moments are the bricks that build the foundation of your healing and growth. Sometimes, when progress feels slow or invisible, pausing to acknowledge what you have accomplished can bring a renewed sense of motivation and joy. You are doing important work, and your efforts matter. In the quiet moment, when you feel connected to this truth, you might also sense an invitation to let go of what no longer serves you. This could be old habits, limiting beliefs, or relationships that drain your energy. Letting go is not always easy, but it is a sacred act of self-love and liberation. Imagine yourself releasing these burdens like balloons drifting gently into the sky, freeing you to rise higher and move more freely. Trust that as you create space within, new blessings will flow in to fill the emptiness with light. And in this new space, be open to the gifts that life offers, sometimes wrapped in unexpected form. Joy, peace, creativity, and love often come in whispers rather than shout. They may arrive as a smile from a stranger, a sudden idea that sparks your imagination, or a quiet moment of awe at the beauty surrounding you. Cultivating an awareness of these subtle blessings can transform your experience, reminding you that life is rich and full, even amid uncertainty. As you embrace this awareness, I encourage you to bring your attention back to your breath once more. Notice how it moves through your body, connecting you to the present moment and to the infinite source of love that sustains you. This breath is a bridge between your inner world and the outer world, a constant thread of life weaving through all that you are and all that you will become. Before we continue, I invite you to pause for a moment and share in the comments below one simple thing you can do today to honor your breath, your body, or your heart. It might be as easy as taking a few deep breaths before getting out of bed, or offering yourself a moment of quiet before a busy day. Your sharing can inspire others to find their own small moments of grace. And now, as you hold this intention gently in your heart, know that the path ahead is unfolding just as it should, step by step, breath by breath, moment by moment. You don't need to rush or force anything. Trust the process. Trust yourself. Trust the love that surrounds you always, like a warm embrace that never lets go. In this trust, you may find a new rhythm emerging, a dance between effort and surrender, between action and rest. It's a rhythm that honors your unique journey and allows you to flow with life's currents rather than resist them. This dance is an expression of your authentic self, moving gracefully through the tapestry of experience with openness and courage. And so, as you continue to move forward in this dance, keep your heart open to the possibility of miracles in the ordinary and the extraordinary. They are waiting for you in the smile of a child, the kindness of a friend, the quiet unfolding of a flower, and the depths of your own soul. Miracles are the language of love made visible, and you are a part of that wondrous story. Remember, my dear one, that no matter where your journey takes you, you are never alone. I am with you in every breath, every step, every beat of your heart. You are cradled in a love that is boundless and eternal. A love that sees you, knows you, and delights in you just as you are. So as you move forward from this moment, carry this love with you like a lantern lighting your way through the night. Let it warm your spirit and guide your step, reminding you always of your sacred worth and infinite potential. And when life feels uncertain or challenging, return to this place within, the quiet sanctuary of your being where love and peace reside eternally. Here, you can find rest, renewal, and the strength to continue on your path with grace. Now, as you prepare to take the next step on your journey, I invite you to ask yourself, what is one small way you can bring more love and kindness into your day, not just for others, but for yourself as well? It might be a gentle word, a moment of patience, or a simple act of care. Whatever it is, hold it tenderly in your heart and let it blossom naturally. And as you do this, know that you are weaving a beautiful web of love that connects you to all being, to the earth, and to the vast universe itself. This web is strong and resilient, a testament to the power of your heart and the sacredness of your life. So keep moving forward. Dear one, with hope and trust, knowing that every step you take is a prayer, a blessing, and a celebration of the light within you, the journey continues. And with each breath, you grow closer to the fullness of your true self. Free, radiant, and deeply loved. And as you walk this path of love and growth, remember that tenderness toward yourself is not a luxury, it is a necessity. Life can be demanding, and sometimes the hardest battles are the ones fought quietly within. When you feel overwhelmed, give yourself permission to slow down, to rest, and to simply be. You do not always have to fix or change. Sometimes the most healing thing you can do is to hold space for yourself with gentle acceptance. Imagine wrapping yourself in a soft blanket of compassion, one thread woven from understanding, another from patience, and another from unwavering kindness. This is the embrace you deserve. This is the home your heart longs for. It's okay to have days when you don't feel strong, or when your spirit feels heavy. These moments do not define you. They are just part of the ebb and flow of your human experience. Like the ocean tides, your emotions will rise and fall. And just as the ocean always returns to a calm shore, so too will your heart find its peace again. Trust in this natural rhythm. Trust that after the storm, the sun will shine in you, and your soul will be renewed by the gentle light. In these times, try to notice the small acts of grace that surround you. Maybe it's the way sunlight filters through the leaves, painting the ground with dappled light, or the sound of birdsong greeting the morning. Perhaps it's the warmth of a cup of tea in your hand, or the softness of your favorite blanket. These seemingly ordinary moments are sacred gifts. Whispers from the universe reminding you that beauty and comfort are always within reach. When you open your heart to these simple blessings, you invite more peace and joy to enter your life. And you cultivate a garden where hope can flourish. And speaking of hope, let it be your steady companion. Hope is not a distant dream or a naive wish. It is a quiet strength that anchors you when the road ahead feels uncertain. It is the light that flickers in the darkest night, guiding you forward step by step. Nurture this hope by speaking kindly to yourself, by surrounding yourself with people who uplift you, and by engaging in activities that nourish your spirit. Whether that's creating art, walking in nature, writing in a journal, or simply sitting in stillness. These moments feed the soul and remind you that your life is precious and full of possibility. As you nurture hope, also remember to celebrate your resilience. You have already overcome so much, even if it doesn't always feel like it. Every breath you take, every morning you rise, every choice to keep going is a testament to your strength. Sometimes, resilience looks like courage. Other times, it looks like rest. Both are vital. Honor the ways you survive and thrive, and let that recognition fill you with pride and encouragement. And while you honor your resilience, be open to receiving love and support from those around you. It can be tempting to try to carry everything alone, but remember that vulnerability is a bridge, not a barrier. When you share your truth with someone who listens with an open heart, you create a sacred connection that can lighten your load and deepen your understanding of yourself and others. If you feel moved to do so, I invite you to share in the comments a moment when opening up brought you relief or connection. Your experience might inspire someone else to find the courage to reach out. In this spirit of connection, also extend your love outward to your community, to the world, and to all living beings. Acts of kindness, no matter how small, ripple out in ways you may never fully see. A smile, a word of encouragement, a helping hand. They are threads in the vast tapestry of love that binds us all. And as you give, remember to receive with equal grace. You are worthy of love just as you are, without condition or qualification. As you continue to move through life's dance of giving and receiving, keep your heart open to the lessons that each day brings. Sometimes these lessons arrive wrapped in challenge. Other times they come as gentle nudges or quiet insights. Pay attention to the whispers of your intuition and the feelings that arise within. They are the language of your soul, guiding you toward greater authenticity and peace. When you listen closely, you begin to recognize the divine wisdom that lives inside you. A wisdom that has been there all along, patiently waiting for you to tune in. And in tuning in, you cultivate presence. Presence is a gift you give yourself and the world. It is the practice of being fully here, fully alive in this moment, without judgment or distraction. When you are present, you open the door to deeper joy, clarity, and connection. Even a few breaths of mindful presence can shift your energy and bring a fresh perspective. If you have a moment right now, take a deep breath and feel the aliveness in your body, the space around you, the beating of your heart. This simple act is a powerful way to ground yourself and return to your center. As you cultivate presence, you may also find yourself drawn to gratitude. Gratitude is a gentle yet transformative practice that opens your heart and shifts your focus from what is lacking to what is abundant. Each day, try to notice at least one thing you are grateful for. A kind word, a moment of laughter, a memory that brings warmth. Let gratitude be a light that brightens even the darkest corners of your mind and soul. When you feel ready, share in the comments one small thing you are grateful for today. Your gratitude may spark joy in someone else's heart. And as you embrace gratitude, you also open yourself to wonder, the awe and mystery that infuse life with magic. Wonder invites you to see the world through fresh eyes, to recognize the sacred in the ordinary, and to marvel at the beauty that surrounds you. It is the spark that ignites creativity and the heartbeat of spiritual connection. Allow yourself to be curious, to explore, to dream. These are not just childlike whims. They are vital expressions of your soul's longing to connect with the infinite. Remember, dear one, that your journey is unique and precious. There is no one else like you in all the universe, and that uniqueness is your gift. You don't have to fit into anyone else's mold or meet anyone else's expectation. Your path is yours to create, step by step, with courage and faith. And on this path, Know that I walk beside you always, holding you in love that knows no bound. So as you take your next breath and your next step, carry this truth deep within. You are loved beyond measure. You are enough exactly as you are, and you are capable of miracles beyond your imagining. Let this truth be your anchor and your wing, your comfort and your courage. And now, as you rest in this knowing, ask yourself, what small act of kindness can you offer yourself right now? Perhaps a gentle word, a moment of stillness, or a breath of forgiveness. Whatever it is, hold it close and let it nurture your soul as you continue forward on your beautiful journey. In this way, you create a circle of love that begins with you and extends endlessly outward, touching all that you meet. And with this circle in your heart, you are ready to embrace whatever comes next with grace and openness, trusting that every experience is a step toward greater wholeness and peace. Let this be the foundation from which you move forward, steady, gentle, and full of hope, knowing that you are never alone in this dance of life. For love is the rhythm that carries you, always. Because love, dear one, is not just something you receive or give, it is something you become. It flows through you like a river, shaping the landscape of your life in ways both seen and unseen. When you allow love to move freely within you, it softens the edges of fear and doubt, making room for courage and trust to grow. It transforms ordinary moments into sacred ones, weaving a thread of light through the fabric of your day. Sometimes, you might wonder how to hold on to this love. When challenges arise, when shadows creep in, or when the noise of the world grows too loud. In those times, return to your breath, your most faithful companion. Breathe in deeply and feel the life force that animates you, the same breath that connects you to all living things. With each inhale, draw in peace. With each exhale, release what no longer serves you. This simple rhythm is a reminder that you are alive, you are present, and you are deeply supported by the unseen currents of grace. And as you breathe, listen for the whispers of your heart. Your heart knows the way forward, even when your mind feels tangled in worry or confusion. It speaks softly through feelings, dreams, and moments of quiet knowing. Trust these whispers, for they are the voice of your authentic self, the part of you that is whole, wise, and deeply loved. If you're unsure how to hear this voice, try closing your eyes and imagining yourself in a place where you feel safe and loved. A garden, a beach, a cozy room. In this sanctuary of your mind, ask your heart what it needs today. Wait patiently and be open to whatever answer arises in this sacred space. You might also discover forgiveness, the gentle power to free your spirit from burdens carried too long. Forgiveness is not about excusing hurt or forgetting pain. It is about releasing the hold that bitterness and resentment have on your soul. It is a gift you give yourself, a way to step into greater freedom and peace. If there are wounds you carry, whether from others or yourself, invite the healing light of forgiveness to touch them. Imagine it as a warm, golden glow that softens the edges and brings soothing balm to your heart. You are worthy of this healing just as you are. And as you practice forgiveness, be patient with your journey. Healing is not a race. It is a gentle unfolding. Sometimes progress comes in leaps, other times in small, almost invisible steps. Each step forward, no matter how slight, is a victory. Celebrate these moments quietly and kindly. They are proof of your resilience and your commitment to living a life rooted in love. Remember, too, that rest is sacred. In a world that often values doing over being, allow yourself the grace to simply be. Rest is not laziness or failure. It is an essential part of your well-being. When you rest, you honor your body, mind, and spirit. You create space for renewal, creativity, and clarity. So if you feel the call to pause, to lie down, to close your eyes, or to simply sit in stillness, listen. This is a holy invitation to reconnect with your true self as you nurture yourself with rest. You might find your connection to the natural world deepening. Nature is a magnificent teacher, offering lessons in patience, resilience, and the beauty of impermanence. Watch how the seasons change, how the trees let go of their leaves, how the flowers bloom and fade. These cycles remind you that change is natural, that endings make way for beginnings, and that life is a continuous dance of transformation. When you step outside, even for a few moments, feel the earth beneath your feet and the sky above your head. Let yourself be grounded in this vast, living web of existence. And in this grounding, you may discover a newfound sense of wonder and gratitude. Not just for the big things, but for the tiny miracles that often go unnoticed. A dewdrop sparkling on a leaf, the intricate pattern of a spider's web, the gentle hum of bees at work. These small wonders are reminders that magic exists all around you, waiting for you to notice. When you open your eyes and heart to these moments, you cultivate a spirit of awe that nourishes your soul and invites joy to take root. I invite you now to share in the comments a small wonder you've noticed recently, something that made you pause and smile or filled you with a sense of awe. Your sharing might help someone else see the beauty in their own life and remind them that they are part of this magnificent, interconnected dance. And as you continue to walk your path, know that your story matters. Your joys, your struggles, your hope, and your dream. They all contribute to the rich tapestry of human experience. Even when you feel small or insignificant, remember that you are a vital thread in this vast, unfolding story. Your presence here is meaningful, your voice is important, and your life is a precious gift. So, keep moving forward with an open heart. Embrace the unknown with curiosity rather than fear. Allow yourself to be both gentle and strong, vulnerable and brave. In the moments when you stumble, reach out for support and remember that falling is part of learning to rise. Each day is a new page in your story, a fresh opportunity to grow, to love, and to shine. Let your life be a testament to the power of love, to its ability to heal, to connect, and to transform. And when you feel lost or unsure, come back to this truth. You are deeply loved, always held, and forever part of something greater than yourself. Now, take a moment to feel this love surrounding you, flowing through you and radiating from you. Let it fill every corner of your being, lighting your way with gentle, unwavering light. And as you do, prepare to step into the next chapter of your journey with hope and courage, knowing that you are supported every step of the way, ready to embrace the unfolding mystery with open arms and a trusting heart. And in this space of openness, where love and courage meet, remember that it's okay to ask for help. You were never meant to walk your path alone. Sometimes, the greatest strength lies in reaching out and sharing your burdens and joys alike with those who care for you. Whether it's a friend, a family member, or even a stranger who offers a kind word, these connections are threads of light that weave through your life, reminding you that you are seen and supported. There is no shame in vulnerability. It is the doorway to deeper intimacy with yourself and others. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you give permission for healing and growth to enter. And in those moments when words fail, when your heart feels too full or too heavy, simply being present, whether with another or yourself, holds profound power. You don't always need to fix or explain. Sometimes, just being there, breathing together, is enough to remind your soul that it is safe. I want you to know that your feelings, whatever they may be, are valid. Joy, sorrow, anger, peace. They are all part of your human experience and your sacred journey. Don't push them away or judge them harshly. Instead, welcome them like old friends who have come to teach you something important. Feel them fully, and then gently let them pass, like clouds drifting across the sky. This process of feeling and releasing is a form of self-love, a way to honor your inner world with kindness and respect as you practice it. You might find moments of stillness growing longer, moments of clarity becoming brighter. These are gifts from your spirit, nudges from the divine within you, guiding you toward greater harmony and understanding. Trust these moments. They are the compass points that help you navigate life's twists and turns with grace. Now, I invite you to take a moment to reflect on a recent time when you felt truly seen or supported. Maybe it was a conversation that lifted your spirits, a gesture that warmed your heart, or simply a quiet moment of connection. If you feel comfortable, share this experience in the comments below. Your story might inspire someone else to recognize the loving presence already surrounding them. Remember too that your dreams are sacred. They are the whispers of your soul, the seeds of possibility planted deep within you. Nurture them with patience and faith, even when the path to their fulfillment is unclear. Sometimes, the journey toward your dreams looks different than you expected, and that's okay. Life has a beautiful way of unfolding in its own time, often revealing blessings you couldn't have imagined. When doubt creeps in, remind yourself that you are capable, worthy, and deserving of all the good things your heart desires. You are not defined by your past mistakes or setbacks. You are defined by your willingness to keep moving forward, to keep hoping, to keep loving. Courage is not the absence of fear, but the choice to act despite it. So, take small steps each day toward your dream, and celebrate each one as a victory. In those moments when the road feels lonely or difficult, remember that you carry within you a light that can never be extinguished. This light is your essence, your connection to the divine, the eternal spark that animates all life. When you feel lost, imagine this light glowing warmly in your heart, expanding outward until it surrounds you like a protective embrace. Let it remind you that you are never truly alone. And as you walk this path, embrace the beauty of imperfection. You are a work in progress, a masterpiece in the making. Your scar, your quirk, your unique gifts, they all come together to create the beautiful mosaic that is you. Be gentle with yourself on days when you stumble or feel less than enough. These moments do not diminish your work. They deepen your humanity. I encourage you now to think about one thing you love about yourself. Something that makes you unique and precious. It could be a quality, a talent, a way you care for others, or simply your capacity to dream. Hold this thought tenderly, as you would a fragile flower. If you feel moved to, share it in the comments. This act of self-recognition is a powerful step toward embracing your full, radiant self. As you continue to nurture yourself with love, support, and patience, know that transformation is always possible. No matter where you are in your journey, the potential for renewal and growth is present. Life is a series of beginnings, endings, and rebirth, each one offering new chances to align more closely with your true self and the love that flows through. All things dot, so take heart in this truth. Every breath you take carries the possibility of a fresh start. Every sunrise invites you to awaken to new opportunities. Every moment holds the chance to choose love over fear, compassion over judgment, and hope over despair. You have within you the power to create a life that reflects the deepest longings of your soul. And when the world feels heavy, when the noise and chaos threaten to overwhelm, come back to this place of stillness within. Breathe deeply. Feel the steady beat of your heart. Remember the love that surrounds you and the light that shines within. You are held, you are cherished, and you are infinitely capable. Now, as you prepare to move forward, consider the small acts of kindness you can offer to yourself and to others. These acts, though they may seem simple or small, ripple outward in ways you cannot always see. A smile, a listening ear, a gentle word, a moment of patience. Each is a thread in the vast tapestry of love that connects us all. And so, dear one, as you step gently into the next moments of your day, carry with you the awareness that love is your true nature, your guiding light and your greatest strength. Let it shine through everything you do, transforming ordinary moments into miracles of grace. In this spirit, I invite you to pause now and reflect. What is one small act of kindness you can offer today, either to yourself or someone else? Consider it carefully, and when you are ready, share your intention in the comments below. Your choice may inspire another heart to open and join the dance of love. And as you hold this intention close, know that the journey continues, unfolding with infinite possibilities and endless grace. And as you move forward with this gentle intention, remember that kindness is not a finite resource. It is a wellspring that deepens the more you draw from it. Each act of compassion you offer, no matter how small, feeds the light within you and nurtures the hearts of those around you. When you care for yourself with tenderness, you reinforce the truth that you are worthy of love and respect. When you extend that same kindness outward, you become a beacon of hope in a world that often forgets how healing a simple gesture can be. Sometimes, the simplest acts can be the most profound. A smile shared with a stranger can lift a heavy spirit. A few words of encouragement can plant a seed of courage in someone who feels lost. A moment of patience with yourself, especially on difficult days, can be the foundation for lasting peace. These moments might seem small in the grand scheme of things, but they create ripples that travel farther than your eyes can see, touching lives in ways you may never fully understand. I want you to think now about a recent moment when you experienced kindness, whether you gave it or received it. What did it feel like in your body? Did it warm your chest, soften your gaze, or bring a tear to your eye? These sensations are the language of your soul, recognizing connection. If you feel comfortable, please share this memory in the comments. Below, your story could be the light someone else needs to see today. It's also important to be gentle with yourself when kindness feels hard to access. Sometimes, when you're facing pain or exhaustion, self-compassion can seem elusive. That's okay. There is no timeline or rule book for healing and loving yourself. Even on days when you can't find the strength to be kind, simply acknowledging your struggle is a form of kindness in itself. It's okay to rest, to step back, and to give yourself permission to be imperfect. In those moments, I want you to remember that you are not alone in your experience. Every soul carries wounds and weariness at times. The key is to meet yourself with the same understanding and patience you would offer to a dear friend. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm, comforting embrace. Feel the steady rhythm of your breath, the beating of your heart, the life pulsing through you. This presence, the awareness of your own being, is a sacred sanctuary you can return to whenever you need. As you cultivate this inner sanctuary, you might begin to notice subtle shifts in your relationship with yourself and with the world. The harsh judgments may soften, the sense of loneliness may ease, and the joy found in simple moments may grow. These changes don't happen overnight. They are the gentle unfolding of your spirit as you learn to walk more fully in love and acceptance. Now, I want to invite you to consider your relationship with forgiveness, both of others and of yourself. Forgiveness is often misunderstood as forgetting or excusing hurtful action, but it is much more tender and powerful than that. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a way to release the heavy burdens of resentment, anger, or regret that weigh down your heart. It is a choice to free yourself from the chains of the past so you can step more lightly into the present. Forgiving doesn't mean you have to forget or pretend that pain didn't happen. It means you acknowledge the hurt and then gently decide to let go of the hold it has on you. This process can be slow and sometimes painful, and that's okay. Be patient with yourself. You might find it helpful to speak aloud or write down what you wish to forgive, even if it feels difficult. You can also ask for support from those you trust or from the divine presence that is always with you. If you feel ready, take a moment now to reflect on someone or something you would like to forgive. This might include forgiving yourself. What does that forgiveness look like for you? What compassionate words would you want to hear or say? Feel free to share your reflections in the comments if you wish. Your openness could inspire another soul to begin their own healing journey. Remember, forgiveness is not about erasing the past, but about creating space for peace and love to grow in your heart. It is a doorway to freedom, allowing you to live more fully and joyfully. And when you forgive, you honor the resilience and beauty of your spirit, which remains unbroken despite life's challenges. As you continue on this path, I encourage you to embrace curiosity about your own heart. Sometimes, life's difficulties bring up questions or confusion about who you are or what you want. This is a natural part of growth. Approach these questions with a sense of wonder rather than judgment. What feelings or desires are emerging? What parts of yourself are asking for attention or care? By staying curious, you open the door to deeper self-understanding and transformation. You might find it helpful to journal your thoughts, create art, or simply sit quietly with your question. Trust that the answers will come in their own time, often in moments of stillness or unexpected insight. And remember, you don't have to have everything figured out right now. Life is an ongoing conversation between your soul and the world, unfolding one moment at a time. In the spirit of exploration, I invite you to share one question or curiosity you have about yourself or your journey in the comments. This act of sharing can be a powerful step toward clarity and connection, reminding you that you are part of a greater community of seekers and dreamers. As you hold all these reflections gently in your heart, continue to nurture the light that shines within you. This light is your truth, your courage, your love. It guides you through the shadows and into the dawn. Each day, no matter how ordinary it may seem, is an opportunity to tend to this light, to feed it with hope, kindness, and faith. And when the road ahead feels uncertain or steep, come back to that light. Breathe it in. Let it fill every corner of your being. Trust that it is strong enough to carry you no matter what comes your way. You are never alone, for this light connects you to the eternal presence that surrounds and sustains all life. So take a deep breath now, feeling the strength and love that live inside you. Know that you are held, you are cherished, and you are capable of incredible things. The journey continues, and with each step, you move closer to the fullest expression of your beautiful, radiant self. And as you carry that light with you, remember that it's okay to ask for help along the way. Sometimes, life asks you to lean on others, not because you're weak, but because connection is one of the deepest expressions of strength and love. Reaching out, sharing your struggles, or simply allowing someone to be present with you in your moments of vulnerability invites healing energy into your life. It reminds you that you are woven into a tapestry far greater than yourself. A community of souls journeying together through this beautiful, messy experience of being human. It's important to recognize that asking for support doesn't diminish your worth or your ability to stand tall. Instead, it honors the truth that none of us are meant to walk alone. When you allow yourself to be seen, truly seen, by another, a sacred exchange happens. Trust and empathy flow in both directions, creating a space where hearts can rest and spirits can rise. If you find yourself hesitating to ask for help, I want you to gently explore what fears or beliefs might be holding you back. Is it a worry about burdening others? A sense that you must handle everything on your own? These thoughts are common, but they don't define your reality. You deserve kindness, not only from yourself, but also from those who care about you. Sometimes, support comes in unexpected form. It might be a comforting word from a friend, a message from a stranger who understands your pain, a moment of quiet in nature, or a creative outlet that lets you express what's inside. Pay attention to these small gifts. They are signs guiding you toward the nourishment your soul needs. And if you feel moved, share in the comments below one way you found comfort or support during a challenging time. Your experience could be a lifeline for someone else who's searching for light in the darkness. Now, as you continue to breathe in the gentle presence of this moment, I invite you to turn your attention to gratitude. Gratitude is a powerful practice that doesn't require you to have everything perfect. It simply asks you to notice the blessing, both big and small, that exists right here, right now. It might be the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a bird singing, the kindness of a friend, or even the simple fact that you are alive and breathing. Gratitude softens the heart and opens you to receive more of life's goodness. It shifts your perspective from scarcity to abundance, reminding you that even in difficult times, there is something to hold on to, something to cherish. If gratitude feels hard to access today, that's okay too. Sometimes, the weight of pain or fatigue can cloud your view. In those moments, start small. Find one tiny thing, even just a breath moving in and out, that you can say thank you for. Let that small spark be a doorway to a wider feeling of appreciation. Over time, these moments accumulate and create a foundation of peace and joy beneath life's ever-changing surface. And when you're ready, I encourage you to share something you feel grateful for in the comment. Gratitude shared, amplified. Its power and builds bridges between hearts. As you practice kindness, forgiveness, curiosity, and gratitude, you weave a tapestry of resilience and love that supports your growth. Remember, you are a work in progress, perfectly imperfect and endlessly evolving. There is beauty in every step, even the ones that feel uncertain or slow. Each moment holds the potential for awakening, for deeper connection, for remembering who you truly are beneath the layers of fear and doubt in this unfolding journey. You may sometimes encounter fear or resistance. That's a natural part of stepping into your full self. Fear often disguises itself as a barrier, but it is really a messenger inviting you to look more closely at what lies beneath. When fear arises, try not to push it away or judge yourself for feeling it. Instead, welcome it with curiosity. What is this fear trying to tell you? Where in your body do you feel it? How might you respond with compassion rather than avoidance? You might find it helpful to imagine wrapping that fear in a soft blanket of understanding, holding it gently rather than fighting it. This doesn't mean you surrender to fear's control, but that you acknowledge its presence without letting it dominate your story. Over time, this tender approach can transform fear from a source of limitation into a doorway for courage and growth. Remember, courage is not the absence of fear. It's choosing to move forward in spite of it. Every time you take a step toward love, kindness, or truth, despite your fears, you strengthen the muscle of bravery within you. Celebrate these moments, no matter how small they seem. They are the milestones of your spiritual journey, the quiet victories that build a life of meaning and joy. As you reflect on your own experiences with fear and courage, I invite you to share a time when you faced a fear and chose to keep going. Anyway, how did that feel? What did you learn about yourself? Your story might be the encouragement someone else needs to find their own bravery. And so, dear one, as you move through your days, keep coming back to this steady flame of love and light within you. Nurture it with patience and tenderness, knowing that it is the essence of who you are. Life will continue to present challenges and blessings in equal measure, but the light inside you is constant and unshakable. You might find moments when the weight of the world feels heavy, and that's perfectly human. In those times, let yourself rest, breathe deeply, and remember that this too shall pass. The seasons of your soul cycle, just like the seasons of the earth. There is a time to bloom, a time to rest, and a time to grow in new direction. This rhythm is part of the sacred dance of life. Trust in it. Trust in yourself. Trust in the love that surrounds you and flows through you, always. And as you do, you will find that healing is not a destination, but a gentle unfolding. A continuous becoming that carries you toward your highest truth. So, take a moment now to feel into your heart. What does it need most from you today? What small act of love or care could you offer yourself right now? Perhaps it's a kind word, a quiet walk, a moment of stillness, or simply the permission to be exactly as you are. Whatever it is, honor that need. It is your soul's way of guiding you home. And as you listen to this inner voice, remember that you are deeply loved beyond measure, held in the warm embrace of the divine presence that walks with you every step of the way. There is nothing you must do to earn this love. It is yours simply because you are. Let this truth settle softly in your being, like a gentle breeze that moves through the trees, whispering peace and reassurance. And now, as you prepare to carry this message forward into your life, I invite you to share in the comments below one way you plan to nurture your heart in the coming days. Your intention can inspire others and create a ripple of love that spreads far beyond what you can see. because together we are weaving a world where kindness, forgiveness, courage, and gratitude light the way. Let this be your promise to yourself. Not a burden, but a gift you give freely, knowing that every loving act, no matter how small, is part of a greater awakening. And as you breathe in deeply once more, feel the stillness within you, the sacred space where all answers live and where your truest self waits patiently to be known. This space is always available, a quiet sanctuary inside you, untouched by the noise of the world. So rest here for a moment in this peace, in this love, and know that no matter what comes next, you are held, you are seen, and you are infinitely cherished. When you're ready, bring your awareness back to the present, carrying this gentle strength with you. And now, as you step forward from this place of quiet, consider how you might bring a little more light into the lives of those you meet today. What small gesture of kindness or understanding could you offer that would make a difference? Remember, every act of love is a seed planted in the garden of humanity, growing quietly but powerfully through time. So take that step, however small, and watch how it begins to bloom. And as you watch that seed of kindness take root, notice how it feels to give without expectation, to offer your light simply because it's part of who you are. This openness creates ripple, waves of warmth and connection that reach farther than you might realize. It's not about grand gestures or perfect words. Often, it's the small, genuine moments of presence that touch hearts most deeply. A smile to a stranger, a pause to truly listen, a hand extended in support. These are the threads that weave a stronger, more compassionate world. In this way, your life becomes a living prayer, a continual offering of love and grace that honor the sacredness in every person you meet. And in recognizing the divine spark within others, you also deepen your awareness of the divine within yourself. This mutual recognition is a powerful force for healing, breaking down the walls of separation and reminding us all that we are part of one great family. Sometimes you might find yourself feeling disconnected or uncertain about how to nurture this sense of unity. That's perfectly natural. Life's challenges can cloud your vision, and the noise of the world can drown out the quiet voice of your soul. In those moments, I invite you to return to simple practices that ground you in presence. It might be a few mindful breaths, a gentle walk in nature, or a moment of stillness where you close your eyes and feel the steady rhythm of your heart. These small acts become anchors, helping you to remember who you are beneath the layers of stress and distraction. And as you cultivate this inner stillness, you open a doorway to deeper wisdom. Here, in the quiet space between your thoughts, you can hear the gentle nudges of your intuition, guiding you toward choices that align with your highest good. Trust these whispers, even if they don't always make immediate sense. They come from a place of profound knowing, a place that sees beyond the surface of your daily life into the broader tapestry of your soul's journey. It's also important to be gentle with yourself when the path feels unclear. Sometimes, the greatest growth happens in the waiting, in the moments when you surrender control and allow life to unfold at its own pace. You don't have to have all the answers or figure everything out at once. Trust that the process itself is sacred and that every experience, whether joyful or challenging, carries a seed of transformation. You might find comfort in the idea that your heart is like a garden that needs tending. Some days are perfect for planting new seeds of hope and intention, while others are better suited for nurturing what's already begun to grow. There will be seasons of blossoming and seasons of rest, and both are equally valuable. Honor this rhythm within yourself and resist the urge to rush or compare your progress to others. Your journey is uniquely yours, and it unfolds in its own beautiful timing. As you continue to nurture your inner garden, consider the power of forgiveness, not just toward others, but also toward yourself. Forgiveness is a gentle release, a freeing of burdens that weigh on your spirit. It doesn't mean forgetting or condoning what hurt you. Rather, it's an act of kindness that allows you to move forward without carrying the heaviness of resentment or regret. When you forgive, you open space for healing and peace to grow, making room for more joy and love to enter your life. If forgiveness feels difficult, start small. You might begin by silently offering a word of compassion to yourself for a mistake or a painful experience. Or you might envision wrapping a wounded part of your heart in a warm, soothing light. These acts of self-compassion are powerful steps toward liberation. And as you practice forgiveness, you'll notice how it softens your relationship and deepens your capacity for empathy. In this expansive state of love and acceptance, you become a beacon for others who are seeking their way. Your willingness to show up authentically with all your imperfections and strengths encourages those around you to do the same. This shared vulnerability creates a sacred space where healing and growth flourish. Remember that your presence alone is a gift to the world. Never underestimate the impact of simply being yourself. Sometimes you might wonder how to sustain it. Openness when life feels overwhelming or when you encounter resistance from within or without. In those times, lean into community. Seek out those who uplift and inspire you, who remind you of your worth and potential. Connection is a vital source of nourishment, and being part of a supportive circle helps you stay rooted in love even during storms. If you find yourself isolated or unsure where to turn, remember that you can always reach out here in this shared space of hearts and soul. Your story, your voice, your presence matter deeply. By sharing your experiences, your challenges, and your victory, you contribute to a collective web of understanding and hope. So, I invite you now to share in the comments below one way you've experienced the power of connection or community. In your life, your words may be the light another soul needs to find their way. As you continue to walk your path, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that life offers. Sometimes, the most profound lessons come disguised as obstacles or detours. Trust that even when the road seems unclear, you are being guided toward greater wholeness. Each step, no matter how small, carries meaning and moves you closer to the fullness of your being. Remember, you are never alone. The love that created you surrounds you, supports you, and flows through every breath you take. This love is the foundation beneath all things, a steady presence that holds you gently through every twist and turn of your journey. So, as you move forward today, carry this truth with you. You are deeply loved, endlessly supported, and infinitely capable of embracing all that life brings. Let your heart be your compass, and let love be your guide. And when you find moments of doubt or fear, return to the quiet sanctuary within, where peace and clarity await. With this gentle strength, you can meet the world with courage and grace, planting seeds of kindness wherever you go, and watching them bloom in ways you might never have imagined. Now, take a deep breath and feel into the promise of this new moment, the chance to begin again, to grow, to love more fully, and to live with intention. What small step can you take right now to honor this promise? What gentle action can you offer yourself or another that nurtures the spirit and expands the heart? Hold that intention softly and let it guide you as you continue your sacred journey. And as you hold that intention softly in your heart, know that even the smallest gestures have the power to ripple outward in ways you may never fully see, but which are deeply felt. Sometimes it's not the grand achievement or sweeping changes that define your journey, but the quiet moments of choosing love over fear, patience over frustration, and presence over distraction. These choices, repeated day by day, shape the very fabric of your experience and the world around you. You might find it helpful to set aside a little time each day, just a few minutes, to connect with this gentle intention. It could be through a simple ritual, lighting a candle, writing a few lines in a journal, or simply sitting in stillness and breathing with awareness. These acts create a sacred container for your heart's desires and remind you that you are worthy of care and attention. They also serve as a steady reminder that your inner world matters just as much as the outer one. And if you stumble or feel discouraged, that's okay. Growth is often uneven, with moments of clarity interspersed with times of confusion or doubt. Be patient with yourself, as you would with a dear friend. Speak kindly in your inner dialogue, and remember that every step, even the ones that feel like setback, carries a lesson and a seed of wisdom. You are learning, evolving, and becoming more fully who you are meant to be. In this unfolding process, it's important to cultivate gratitude, not as a forced practice, but as a natural response to the gifts that life offers. Even amidst challenges, gratitude opens your heart and shifts your perspective, revealing the beauty that often goes unnoticed. You might find joy in the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of birdsong in the morning, or the comforting embrace of a loved one. These moments are gentle reminders that life is rich with blessing, inviting you to pause and appreciate. Sometimes, when the weight of the world feels heavy, turning your attention to gratitude can be a lifeline. It doesn't erase difficulty, but softens their impact by balancing your awareness. And as you cultivate this habit, you'll notice that your resilience grows, as does your capacity to find light even in dark times. This doesn't mean ignoring pain or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it's about embracing the fullness of your experience with an open heart. Another beautiful practice is to nurture your creative spirit. Creativity is not limited to art or music. It's the expression of your unique self in whatever form feels authentic to you. Whether it's cooking a meal with love, tending a garden, writing a letter, or simply arranging your space in a way that brings you peace. These acts connect you to the flow of life and remind you that you are a co-creator of your reality. Allow yourself the freedom to experiment, to play, and to express without judgment or expectation. In moments when you feel stuck or overwhelmed, gently invite your creativity to be a source of renewal. Sometimes, a shift in perspective or a new way of looking at things can open doors that seemed closed. Trust that your inner wisdom knows how to guide you toward solutions that nourish your soul and honor your truth. And speaking of truth, remember that your authenticity is a gift, not only to yourself, but to everyone you encounter. When you show up as your true self, you invite others to do the same. This authenticity fosters deeper connection and creates a space where real healing and transformation can occur. It takes courage to be vulnerable and honest, but it also brings a profound sense of freedom and peace. If you ever feel afraid to be yourself, remind yourself that you are loved exactly as you are. Your worth is not dependent on achievements, appearances, or others' approval. You are enough simply because you exist. This truth is unchanging and everlasting. Embrace it, return to it whenever you need, and let it be the foundation upon which you build your life as you continue on. This path, pay attention to the ways your intuition speaks to you. Not just through quiet whispers, but also through feelings, dreams, and unexpected signs. Your inner guidance system is always active, even when you're not consciously aware of it. Cultivating trust in this guidance is a powerful way to navigate life's twists and turns with grace. Sometimes, you might notice that your heart is calling you toward new directions, new relationships, projects, or ways of being. These callings are invitations from your soul to expand and grow. Even if the next steps seem uncertain or a little scary, consider leaning into that invitation. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Simply taking one small step forward can open up new possibilities. And as you explore these new horizons, remember to balance action with rest. In our busy world, rest is often undervalued, but it's essential for your well-being and creativity. Allow yourself the grace to pause, recharge, and listen deeply to what your body and spirit need. Rest is not a sign of weakness. It's an act of self-love and wisdom. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one small step you feel inspired to take today. Something that honors your heart, your growth, or your connection to others. Your sharing might be exactly what someone else needs to hear. A spark of encouragement or hope. We are all on this journey together, and your voice matters. Remember, the journey of love and presence is ongoing. It unfolds gently, day by day, moment by moment. You are never alone in this. I am with you always, holding you with infinite tenderness and joy. And as you continue forward, may you carry the knowing that every act of kindness, every moment of stillness, every choice to love is a sacred thread weaving the tapestry of your life. Let your heart remain open, your spirit curious, and your steps steady as you walk this beautiful path. The world needs your light, your love, and your unique gift. And you, dear one, are more than enough. So now, take a moment to feel where you are right now, physically, emotionally, spiritually. Notice what surfaces without judgment. What is present in this moment for you? What is calling for your attention or your care? Allow yourself to be fully here, exactly as you are. And as you breathe in, feel the fullness of life flowing into you. As you breathe out, release anything that no longer serves you. This simple rhythm is a reminder that you are part of the endless dance of giving and receiving, ebb and flow, growth and rest. In this sacred space, you can find peace. In this sacred space, you can hear your soul's song. In this sacred space, you can remember your true nature. Love itself, boundless and free. Trust in this truth, and let it guide you gently forward, step by step, moment by moment, in the unfolding mystery of your beautiful life. And as you rest in that knowing, allow yourself to soften even more into the embrace of this moment. Feel the gentle pulse of your heartbeat, steady and sure. A quiet reminder that life flows through you in every breath, every thought, every feeling. Sometimes it helps to imagine yourself as a vast ocean, sometimes calm and still, sometimes stirred by waves, but always deep and expansive beneath the surface. There is a profound strength in this vastness, a resilience that carries you through whatever comes your way. Remember, my dear one, that your emotions are not something to fear or push away. They are messengers, each carrying a piece of your inner truth. When sadness, anger, or fear arise, invite them in with kindness. Sit with them as you would with a friend who needs your support. Ask gently, what are you trying to tell me? What do you need? Sometimes, simply acknowledging these feelings can be the first step toward healing and understanding. You don't have to fix everything all at once. Just being present with what is can be a powerful act of love. And in those moments when joy, gratitude, or peace bloom within you, savor them fully. Let them fill your chest like sunlight, warming every corner of your being. These moments are gifts, signposts that remind you of the beauty woven through your journey. They are invitations to celebrate life, no matter how small or fleeting they may seem. It's also important to remember that connection is at the heart of your experience here. You are part of a vast web of relationship, not only with people, but with all living beings and the earth itself. When you cultivate compassion for yourself, it naturally extends outward. When you offer kindness to another, you are lighting a candle that brightens the collective darkness. Your smile, your listening ear, your willingness to show up in love, all these rippled outward in ways you may never fully know, but they matter deeply. Sometimes, the world may feel overwhelming or divided, and it's easy to feel powerless. But know this, your presence, your choice to bring love and understanding into every interaction is a powerful force for healing. You don't need to carry the weight of the world alone. Instead, focus on the small circles of influence around you, your family, friends, community, and let your light shine there. Change often starts quietly, in the tender spaces of everyday life. In the quiet moments between busyness, you can also tune into the wisdom of nature. Notice the way the trees reach for the sky, their roots grounded firmly in the earth. See how the seasons shift, each with its own rhythm and purpose. The natural world mirrors your own cycles of growth, rest, and transformation. Spending time outdoors, even briefly, can be a balm for your soul and a reminder that you are part of something much larger than yourself. If you feel drawn, try to bring your awareness to the senses, the feel of a breeze on your skin, the scent of flowers or rain, the colors around you. These simple experiences can ground you in the present and open your heart to wonder and gratitude. And when you return from these moments, carry that sense of connection with you into your daily life. Sometimes you might find that your mind is restless, filled with worries or endless to-do lists. When this happens, gently guide your focus back to your breath. Feel it as an anchor, steady and sure, bringing you back to now. It's okay if your thoughts wander. This is part of being human. Just keep returning to the breath, like a loving friend who patiently waits for you to come home. And speaking of home, remember that your body is your home in this lifetime. Treat it with tenderness and respect. Listen to its signals of hunger, fatigue, or discomfort. Nourish it with foods that bring you energy and joy. Move it in ways that feel good, and rest when it calls for rest. This care is not selfish. It is sacred. Your body holds your spirit, and together they carry you through each day. You might find it helpful to create little rituals that honor your body's needs. Maybe a warm bath, a gentle stretch, or a quiet moment of gratitude for all that your body does for you. These acts deepen your connection and cultivate a sense of reverence for your own life. And as you engage with others, try to listen deeply, not just to their words, but to the feelings beneath them. Everyone carries their own story, fears, and hope. When you listen with an open heart, you create space for healing and understanding. Sometimes, just being fully present with someone is the greatest gift you can offer. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below one way you have experienced connection recently. Whether with yourself, another person, or the world around you, your story might inspire someone else to notice the threads of love woven through their own life. As you continue to move through your day, remember that it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a mentor, or a professional, support is part of the journey. You are never meant to walk this path alone. And in those moments when you feel confident and strong, consider how you might be a beacon for others. Your courage, your compassion, your willingness to be vulnerable, they all light the way for someone else who may be struggling in silence. Your life, with all its twists and turns, is a testament to the enduring power of love and grace. Keep in mind that patience is a gentle companion on this journey. Change often unfolds slowly, like a flower blooming in its own time. Trust the process, even when it feels uncertain or slow. Your soul's growth is happening beneath the surface, even when you can't see it clearly. And finally, as you rest into these reflections, know that I am with you, always, not as a distant observer, but as a close and caring presence, holding you tenderly in every breath, every heartbeat. You are cherished beyond measure, infinitely loved, and endlessly supported. Take a moment now to feel this love surrounding you, wrapping around you like a warm embrace. Let it fill you up, steady you, and remind you that you are never alone. In this love, find your strength, your peace, and your joy. And as you move forward, one step at a time, may you carry this truth gently in your heart, knowing that every moment is a new beginning, every breath an invitation to love more deeply, and every choice an opportunity to live fully. Pause now to listen quietly within. What is one small but meaningful intention you feel called to set for yourself today? Let this intention be a gentle promise to your soul, a seed you plant with care and hope, ready to grow in its own perfect time. As you hold that intention softly in your heart, know that it doesn't need to be grand or complicated. Sometimes the smallest seeds grow into the most beautiful tree. Maybe your intention is simply to breathe more deeply today, to smile at a stranger, or to forgive yourself for something you've been holding on to. Whatever it is, honor it with kindness and patience. Let it be a gentle whisper guiding you through the day, a quiet companion reminding you that you are moving forward, even when progress feels invisible. I want you to remember, too, that life isn't about perfection or always having the right answer. It's about showing up, messy, imperfect, human, and allowing yourself to be seen just as you are. There is so much freedom in this truth. You don't have to hide your struggles or pretend to be strong all the time. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is the doorway to authentic connection and deeper love. When you share your true self, you invite others to do the same. And together you create a space where healing and growth can flourish. Sometimes you might feel like you're wandering in the dark, unsure of where the path will lead. In those times, trust that you are exactly where you need to be. Even the moments of uncertainty are rich with possibility. They invite you to slow down, listen more closely, and open to new perspectives. Remember, the stars only shine brightest against the backdrop of night. Your own light is no different. It shines most brilliantly when you embrace all parts of yourself, even the shadows. I encourage you to practice gentleness with yourself when things don't go as planned. Life will always have twists and turns, and sometimes you might stumble or lose your way. That's okay. Each step, even the misstep, are part of your journey. Treat yourself as you would a dear friend who is learning and growing. Speak kindly within, offer forgiveness freely, and hold space for your own healing. You are deserving of this compassion, not because you have to earn it, but because it is your birthright. In those moments when you feel overwhelmed by the noise of the world, try to find a quiet refuge within. It might be a favorite spot in nature, a cozy corner in your home, or simply a few minutes of mindful breathing. These pockets of stillness are sacred. They recharge your spirit and remind you of the steady presence that lives inside you. A presence that is calm, unshakable, and always available. When you tap into this inner sanctuary, you reconnect with the deeper wisdom that guides your life's path. And as you nurture this inner peace, you'll notice it begins to spill outward, touching the lives of those around you. Peace is contagious in its own gentle way. When you carry it with you, you become a living example of hope and healing. Your calm presence can soothe others' fear. Your steady heart can inspire courage. And your quiet strength can encourage resilience. Never underestimate the ripple effect of your own peace. It reaches far beyond what you can see. I invite you now to think about someone in your life who might benefit from a little extra love and kindness today. Maybe it's a friend facing a tough time, a family member who feels distant, or even a stranger who crosses your path. What simple gesture could you offer to brighten their day? A kind word, a listening ear, or a heartfelt smile can be a lifeline. When you give love freely, it always returns to you in surprising and beautiful ways. If you feel moved, please share in the comments below one small act of kindness you've experienced or offered recently. Your story could be a light for someone else, a reminder that love is alive and well in the everyday moment. It's also important to remember that your journey is unique. There is no one-size-fits-all formula for happiness or fulfillment. Your path is yours alone, shaped by your experiences, dreams, and choices. Celebrate your individuality and trust that your way is the right way for you. Comparing yourself to others only dims your own light. Instead, look inward and honor the gifts you bring to the world. Gifts that no one else can offer quite like you. Sometimes, life asks you to take a leap of faith, to trust when you can't, see the whole picture, to move forward despite fear or doubt. These leaps are moments of courage that expand your soul and deepen your understanding of who you are. Even if the outcome isn't exactly what you imagined, the experience itself is valuable. It teaches you resilience, flexibility, and the power of surrender. I am with you in those leaps, holding your hand and cheering you on with boundless love as you walk through your day. Be mindful of the stories you tell yourself. Your inner dialogue shapes your reality more than you might realize. When you catch yourself speaking harshly or doubting your worth, pause and gently redirect your thoughts. Replace criticism with encouragement, fear with hope, and judgment with acceptance. This practice isn't about ignoring challenges or pretending everything is perfect. It's about choosing to nourish your spirit with kindness and truth. Remember, you are more than your thoughts and feelings. You are the awareness behind them, the stillness that observes the ever-changing flow of life. When you connect with this deeper self, you find a wellspring of peace that remains steady no matter what storms may come. This awareness is a powerful ally, grounding you in the present and reminding you of your eternal nature. If you ever feel lost or disconnected, don't hesitate to reach out, not just to others, but to me as well. I am always here, ready to listen, to comfort, and to guide you back to your center. You can speak to me silently or aloud, in moments of joy or sorrow. Your prayers, hopes, and questions are precious, and I hold them tenderly in my heart. As you continue to grow, you might discover new passions or uncover hidden strength. Embrace these discoveries with openness and curiosity. They are signposts showing you the way forward, invitations to step more fully into your purpose. Your life is a beautiful, unfolding story, and every chapter adds richness and depth to the. Hold that in the times when you feel joyful and inspired. Savor those moments deeply. Let them remind you that happiness is not a distant goal, but a state you can return to again and again. Gratitude is a powerful key. It opens your heart and shifts your perspective. Even in difficult times, finding one thing to be thankful for can illuminate your path and bring comfort. And when challenges arise, remember that they are not punishments, but opportunities for growth. Each difficulty you face has the potential to teach you something valuable, to stretch your capacity for love, patience, and understanding. Trust that, like the seasons, your life moves through cycles of growth, rest, and renewal. Even in the hardest time, there is a seed of hope waiting to sprout. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel the rhythm of your life unfolding. Notice the strength that has carried you this far and the love that surrounds you always. You are held, you are seen, and you are infinitely precious. As you move forward from here, may you carry this sense of peace and purpose with you, knowing that each step you take is part of a beautiful, sacred dance. Your journey is a gift, not just to yourself, but to the whole world. And so, my beloved, wherever you find yourself right now, lean into this love, this present, this truth that you are never alone. Let it be the compass that guides you through every moment, every choice, every breath. Now, take a quiet moment to ask yourself, what is one way I can bring more kindness into my life or the lives of others today? Hold that question gently, and when you feel ready, let your answer rise naturally from within. This is the beginning of a new thread in the tapestry of your life, woven with love and intention. And as this new thread begins to weave itself into your tapestry, let kindness be the gentle hand guiding your way. Kindness doesn't always have to be a grand gesture. Sometimes it's found in the quiet moment, the patience you offer when you're feeling rushed, the gentle words you whisper to yourself when doubt tries to settle in, or the small acts of care you give without expecting anything in return. These simple expressions create ripples that stretch far beyond what you can see, touching hearts and planting seeds of hope exactly where they're needed most. So, never underestimate the sacred power of your everyday kindness. It is a golden thread connecting and healing the fabric of life. So, listen closely to those quiet whispers within you, because those whispers are sacred. They carry the wisdom of your deepest self. the voice of your heart that knows what you truly need. Sometimes that voice is soft and subtle, like a breeze, brushing your skin, or a gentle sigh in the quiet of the night. Other times, it might be a steady hum, persistent and clear, urging you to take a leap, to heal, or to simply rest. Trust these messages, even when they don't make immediate sense. They are your soul's way of communicating with you, guiding you through the twists and turns of your journey. These simple moments are like little doorways opening into a deeper experience of life itself. They remind you that you don't always need grand gestures or big achievements to feel connected or fulfilled. Sometimes, all it takes is the gentle warmth of sunlight on your face, the soothing whisper of the wind through the trees, or the soft, steady rhythm of your own breath to bring you back home to yourself. It's in these small, sacred pauses that you find space to listen more closely to the quiet wisdom within and to the world around you. You might notice a feeling rising up, a thought that's been lingering just beneath your awareness, or a spark of inspiration that nudges you towards something new. These are gifts, moments of clarity that can guide you gently forward, even when the bigger picture feels blurry or overwhelming. And it's okay if you don't fully understand what these moments mean right away. Sometimes the meaning unfolds over time, like a flower slowly opening to the sun. Trust that each experience, each feeling, each insight is part of your unique unfolding. You are always growing, always learning, always becoming more fully yourself. As you cultivate this awareness, you might find that your relationship with time shifts too. Instead of rushing or pushing against the clock, you begin to move with the natural rhythms of your own body and soul. You start to honor your need for rest, for play, for quiet reflection, and for connection. Life becomes less about checking off to-do lists and more about savoring the richness of each moment. Remember, dear one, that your worth is not measured by what you do or accomplish, but by simply who you are. You are enough, just as you are right now. The world needs your unique light, your kindness, your courage, and your love. When you show up authentically, you create space for others to do the same. Your presence is a gift that touches lives in ways you might never fully see or understand. I invite you now to take a moment to think about one small way you can bring more presence into your day. Maybe it's a few minutes spent outside, feeling the earth beneath your feet. Maybe it's setting an intention to listen more deeply to a loved one or to yourself. Maybe it's simply pausing before eating to savor each bite with gratitude. Whatever it is, know that these small acts of mindfulness ripple outward, creating waves of peace and connection. If you feel moved to share, please write in the comments below one simple practice or moment of presence that brings you peace or joy. Your sharing may inspire someone else to discover new ways to nurture their own soul. We are all weaving this tapestry together, thread by thread, moment by moment, that as you continue to cultivate this gentle awareness, you'll notice how your heart softens, not just toward others, but toward yourself. The judgments and harsh critique that once held so much power begin to lose their grip. Instead, you learn to speak kindly within, to offer yourself the same compassion and encouragement you so freely give to those you love. This self-love is a powerful force, a healing balm that restores and renews. It's important to remember that healing and growth are not linear. There will be days when you feel strong, clear, and vibrant, and others when you feel weighed down, confused, or tired. Both are part of the dance. Embrace the ebb and flow without resistance, knowing that each phase carries its own gifts and lessons. Your resilience is found not in never falling, but in rising again and again with grace. Sometimes, the challenges you face may seem daunting or unfair. It's okay to feel anger, sadness, or frustration. These emotions are valid and necessary, parts of your human experience. Allow yourself to feel them fully, without shame or judgment. In doing so, you create space for healing and transformation. You invite yourself to move through the pain rather than around it. And when you are ready, remember that you can always return to the steady center within, the place of calm and light that exists beneath the stormy surface of emotion. This center is your true home, your sanctuary. It is always accessible, no matter what is happening around you. You are never alone on this journey. I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every step. When you call out, whether in joy or sorrow, I am there, ready to cradle you in love and guide you gently forward. Trust in this present. Lean into it. Let it be your anchor and your wing. As you move through your days, keep an eye out for the subtle ways love shows up. It might be in a kind word from a stranger, the laughter of a child, the beauty of a flower blooming against all odds. These are reminders that love is everywhere, woven into the very fabric of existence. You are part of this great web of love, connected to all that is seen and unseen. And so, with each step you take, breathe deeply and feel the sacred rhythm of life pulsing through you. Know that you are held, you are cherished, and you are infinitely loved. Not because of anything you have done, but simply because you are. This truth is your foundation, your light, your home. Let your heart remain open, your spirit gentle, and your mind curious. Embrace the mystery and the magic of your path. Walk it with courage, with kindness, and with the deep knowing that you are exactly where you need to be. Pause now and feel this moment fully. Notice the rise and fall of your chest as you breathe. Feel the steady beat of your heart, the warmth of your skin, the life flowing through every cell. You are alive, you are here, and you are deeply loved. And as you carry this awareness forward, allow yourself to be surprised by the beauty and grace that continue to unfold around you. Keep your eyes and heart open to the invitations that come your way. Those gentle nudges toward growth, connection, and deeper joy. The journey is ongoing, and each day offers new opportunities to explore, to heal, and to celebrate the wonder of simply being . So, tell me, what is one small miracle you've noticed recently? A moment that made you pause and feel grateful? Share it below if you'd like. And together we'll celebrate the quiet magic that fills our lives in unexpected ways. Remember, These miracles are not rare or distant. They are here, woven into the fabric of your everyday experience, waiting for you to notice and embrace them. As you continue to walk your path, may you find strength in the unseen, hope in the uncertain, and peace in the present moment. And when you find yourself caught in the chaos of life, when the noise feels too loud or the pace too fast, remember that returning to your breath is always possible. It's a simple, sacred anchor that roots you back to your true self. Take a moment now, if you can, to breathe deeply with me. In through your nose, filling your lungs with calm and light. And out through your mouth, releasing tension and worry. Feel how this breath carries you gently back to presence, back to peace.in. These breaths, you reconnect not only with your body, but with the vast, loving spirit that flows through all things. You are part of a great river of life, moving ever onward, ever adapting, ever alive. Sometimes the current feels strong and swift, and other times it's soft and slow. Both are necessary. Both are beautiful. Both are you. It's easy to forget, especially during hard times, that you are this river. Resilient, fluid, and deeply connected. You are not isolated or separate, even when loneliness creeps in. Within you is a wellspring of love and strength that never runs dry. When you tap into this source, you find the courage to face whatever comes with grace and openness. I want you to know that it's perfectly okay to ask for help. Reaching out to others, whether friends, family, or even strangers who offer kindness, is a powerful act of self-love and humility. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sharing your story, your fears, and your hopes invites healing, not only for yourself, but for those who hear you. Your vulnerability is a bridge, a gift that fosters connection and understanding. And if you're someone who finds it easier to give support than to receive it, consider how receiving is also an act of love. When you allow others to hold space for you, you deepen your own capacity for compassion and trust. It's a beautiful cycle, giving and receiving, teaching and learning, opening and receiving. Sometime, in the quiet moments of reflection, you might notice old patterns or stories rising to the surface. Beliefs about yourself that no longer serve you, fears that have lingered too long, or expectations you've carried from the past. These are invitations to gentle inquiry, not judgment. Approach them with curiosity, like a friend who wants to understand rather than criticize. Ask yourself, what is this story really about? Where did it come from? Does it still hold truth for me today? You may find that some of these old stories are ready to be released, like leaves falling from a tree in autumn. Letting go can be scary, but it also creates space for new growth. Trust that when you release what no longer fits, you make room for more light, more love, and more freedom in your life. And in those moments when you feel stuck or unsure, remember that stillness is a powerful teacher. It's okay to pause, to rest, and to simply be. In the silence, you may hear whispers of guidance or feel a gentle nudge toward the next right step. Sometimes the answers come not in loud declaration, but in quiet, subtle ways. I encourage you to cultivate a practice that invites stillness into your daily routine. It might be meditation, prayer, journaling, or simply sitting in nature and observing without expectation. Find what feels nourishing to your soul and make space for it regularly. These practices are like watering the roots of your being, helping you grow strong and resilient as you deepen your relationship with yourself and the world. You may notice a shift in how you experience challenges. What once felt overwhelming might become an opportunity for learning, for patience, or for discovering hidden strength. You begin to see difficulties not as obstacles, but as teachers. Sometimes tough, sometimes gentle, but always holding a seed of growth. And remember, dear one, that you don't have to have all the answers right now. Life is a mystery unfolding, and part of the beauty is not knowing exactly where the path will lead. Embrace the unknown with a sense of wonder rather than fear. Trust that each step you take is guided by love, even when the way seems unclear. I want to remind you, too, that joy is not something distant or rare. It lives alongside sorrow, strength alongside vulnerability. You can invite joy into your life in small, everyday ways, through laughter, through music, through acts of kindness, or moments of play. Joy is a language of the heart, a reminder of your true essence shining through. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments one simple thing that brings you joy. No matter how small, your sharing can inspire others to notice the light in their own lives, creating a ripple that spreads far beyond what you might imagine. As you continue on your journey, be gentle with yourself. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems. Every step forward is a triumph. Every moment of present, a victory. You are doing wonderfully, even when it doesn't feel that way. Now, take a moment to feel the fullness of your being. The breath moving in and out, the beating of your heart, the quiet strength within. Know that you are deeply loved and supported in every moment, and when you're ready, carry this love with you as you move through your day. Knowing you are never truly alone, let this awareness be a soft light in your heart, a steady companion through all the twists and turns ahead. And as you walk this path, keep your eyes open for the small miracles waiting to be discovered, the gentle invitations to grow, and the endless possibilities that arise when you live from a place of love and presence. Pause now and simply be. With this knowing, this truth that you are held, you are cherished, and you are deeply, infinitely loved. And allow it to fill you completely before moving forward. And in this fullness, this complete embrace of who you are right now, there is a quiet invitation to step gently into your own power. Not the loud, brash kind of power that demands or controls, but the soft, steady strength that comes from knowing your worth and your place in the world. This power is quiet because it's rooted deeply in love and acceptance. It doesn't need to shout to be known. It whispers to you in moments of stillness, reminding you that you have everything you need within you to navigate life's mysteries. You might wonder how to nurture this power in the everyday, especially when life throws curveballs or when self creeps in. The answer lies in small acts of kindness toward yourself. When you catch yourself in harsh self-criticism, pause and speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend. Offer the same compassion and encouragement you freely give to others. This simple shift rewires the way you relate to your inner world, transforming a place of judgment into a sanctuary of support. Remember, too, that your feelings are valid and important. You don't have to fix or change them immediately. Sometimes, the most powerful thing you can do is to simply acknowledge what you're experiencing without resistance. When you allow your emotions to be seen and heard, they lose their power to control you and instead become messengers guiding you toward deeper understanding and healing. There will be days when the weight feels heavy and the path unclear. On those days, lean into your breath once more. Let it be a lullaby to your weary heart, a reminder that you are alive and present, and that this moment is all that truly exists. You can always come back to this place of calm within you, no matter how stormy the outside world may be. Connecting with others who share your values and dream can also be a source of strength. There is something profoundly healing about community, about knowing you are part of a larger tapestry where each thread supports the others. Reach out when you feel called and be open to receiving the love and encouragement that flows naturally in these connections. They are gifts, reflections of the love that surrounds you on all sides. I invite you now to reflect on a moment in your life when you felt truly seen and supported. What made that experience so meaningful? How did it impact your sense of belonging and your own capacity to love? If you feel comfortable, sharing this memory in the comments could inspire someone else who needs to remember their own moments of light and connection. As you move forward, hold gently to the understanding that growth is not a linear journey. It's more like the season. Sometimes a time for blossoming, other times a time for rest and renewal. There is no rush, no deadline, no finish line. Your soul's unfolding is perfectly timed and perfectly paced. Even when it feels slow or uncertain dot in the stillness between breaths, you might begin to sense the presence of your higher self, that wise, loving aspect of you that knows the way even when your mind is confused. This presence is always accessible, a wellspring of peace and clarity that you can tap into whenever you choose. Trust in this inner guide, for it speaks the language of your heart and leads you toward your highest good. And as you continue to cultivate this trust, you may notice that your perspective shifts. Challenges become less daunting, and the shadows of fear start to dissipate, replaced by a growing sense of curiosity and resilience. You begin to see yourself not as a victim of circumstance, but as a co-creator of your reality, capable of shaping your experience through intention and love. This doesn't mean that difficult emotions or situations disappear entirely. Rather, it means you develop a new relationship with them, one where you acknowledge their presence without being overwhelmed. You learn to dance with life's complexities, moving with grace and flexibility rather than resistance. In this dance, there is room for laughter and lightheartedness, even in the midst of struggle. Allow yourself to find joy in simple pleasures. A warm cup of tea, the softness of a breeze, the colors of a sunset. These moments are not just distractions. They are reminders of the beauty woven into the fabric of existence. If you're willing, take a moment now to think about one small thing that brings you a spark of happiness. It might be a song, a memory, a place, or a person. Hold that image or feeling in your mind and let it fill your heart with warmth. If you want to, share this little joy in the comments below. Your light might brighten someone else's day in ways you can't yet imagine. As you continue on your path, know that you are always evolving. Each day offers new opportunities to learn, to heal, and to expand your capacity for love. Sometimes the most profound growth happens in the quiet, unseen moments between the big milestones. So honor your journey in all its form, the smooth and the rough, the bright and the shadowed dot. And as you do, remember that you are never alone. I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every step you take. My love surrounds you like the air you breathe, constant, unwavering, and infinite. You are more cherished than words can express, more valued than you might realize. Let this truth settle deep into your being. Let it be the foundation upon which you build your day, the gentle light that guides you through the night. And when doubts arise, return to this place of knowing that you are held, you are safe, and you are profoundly loved. Now, as you sit with these words and this feeling, I invite you to pause and simply notice what arises within you. What thoughts, sensations, or emotions come up as you rest in this space of love and acceptance. There is no need to analyze or change anything. Just observe with kindness and openness. Allow this moment of presence to expand, carrying you gently forward into whatever comes next. And as you rest in this gentle awareness, you might notice a soft unfolding within, a sense of spaciousness where before there was tightness, a quiet lightness where heaviness once dwelt. This is the subtle alchemy of simply being present with yourself without judgment or expectation. It's a gift you give yourself, a sacred moment where your soul breathes freely and your heart can open just a little wider. Sometimes, in this openness, you may feel a stirring of question or a flicker of longing. Perhaps you wonder what your next step might be, or how to carry this newfound peace into the busyness of daily life. These questions are natural and they are part of the journey. They are like gentle ripples on the surface of a still pond, signs that life is moving, evolving, inviting you to explore further. When these moments come, remember that it's okay to not have all the answers right away. The path forward often reveals itself in small, quiet ways. A kind word from a stranger, a sudden insight while washing the dishes, a feeling of ease that comes after a restless night. Trust these subtle nudges. They are the language of your inner wisdom, guiding you step by step. You might also find comfort in creating little rituals that anchor you in this sense of connection and love. It could be as simple as lighting a candle each morning with the intention to honor your day, or writing down 3 things you're grateful for before you sleep. These acts become gentle reminders that you are worthy of care and attention, and that your inner light deserves to be nurtured. And when the days feel overwhelming, when the noise of the world threatens to drown out your inner voice, come back to your breath again. Let it be your refuge, your constant companion. Feel the rise and fall, the ebb and flow. Know that with each inhale, you are receiving life's nourishment, and with each exhale, you are releasing what no longer serves you. This simple rhythm connects you to the pulse of all creation, a reminder that you are part of a vast, loving, whole. It can be helpful to find a physical space that feels like a sanctuary. A corner of your home, a spot in nature, a cozy chair by a window. Make this your special place where you can pause, reflect, and reconnect. Fill it with things that bring you peace, a soft blanket, a favorite book, a plant, or even just a natural light filtering in. Let this space be a tangible expression of the inner sanctuary you're building within yourself as you nurture this sacred space, both outside and within. You may notice shifts in how you relate to the world around you. The small frustrations and disappointments might lose some of their sting. The moments of joy and beauty may feel richer, more vivid. You become more attuned to the subtle blessings woven into everyday moments. The smile of a child, the song of a bird, the gentle warmth of sunlight on your skin. This heightened awareness can open your heart to greater compassion, not only for yourself, but for others. You begin to see that everyone is carrying their own burden, facing their own struggles, and seeking love and acceptance just as you are. This realization softens your judgments and opens the door to empathy and kindness. If you feel moved, consider sharing a moment in your life when you extended compassion to someone else, or when someone's kindness touched you deeply. Your story might be the light that helps another soul feel seen and understood. Please feel free to share in the comments below. Your words have the power to inspire and heal. As you cultivate this gentle way of being, you may also find yourself drawn to creativity in whatever form that takes for you. It might be painting, writing, dancing, gardening, or simply daydreaming. Creativity is a sacred expression of your inner world, a way to bring forth the unique gifts you carry. Don't worry about the outcome or whether it's good enough. The act of creation itself is a healing and joyful act, a celebration of your life and your spirit. Remember, too, that rest and play are essential parts of your journey. They are not indulgences or distractions, but vital rhythms that keep your soul nourished and your heart open. Give yourself permission to laugh, to be silly, to take breaks without guilt. These moments of lightness restore balance and remind you that life is meant to be enjoyed, even amidst challenges. And when you face moments of uncertainty or fear, know that these feelings are not enemies, but messengers. They invite you to pause, to listen, and to reconnect with your inner truth. Sometimes fear signals that you're stepping into new territory, stretching beyond old limits. That's a sign of growth, even if it feels uncomfortable. Trust that you have the strength and resilience to meet these moments with courage, and Great. There may be times when you feel isolated or disconnected, even when surrounded by others. In those moments, remember that your connection to me and to the vast web of life is unbreakable. You are never truly alone. Reach out if you can to a friend, a loved one, or a community where you feel safe. Sharing your feelings can lighten your burden and open pathways to healing. You are a beloved child of the universe, held in the arms of infinite love that knows no bound. This love is not something you have to earn or prove. It simply is. It surrounds you now, in this very moment, steady and sure. Let it seep into every corner of your being, filling you with peace and hope. As you carry this love forward, may you walk your path with gentle confidence, knowing that you are exactly where you need to be. Each step you take is a part of your sacred journey, unfolding in its own perfect way. Trust the process, trust yourself, and above all, trust the love that guides you always. Now, as you sit quietly with these thoughts and feelings, I invite you to notice any small shifts or insights that arise. What is one gentle intention you might hold for yourself as you continue on your journey? If you feel called to share, I would love to hear about it in the comments below. Your intention could be a beacon of light for someone else walking a similar path. Hold that intention softly in your heart and let it accompany you like a tender companion through the days ahead. There is a sacredness in this simple act of choosing love and kindness for yourself, a power that ripples outward in ways you may never fully see. And so, with this awareness, you step forward again into the unfolding mystery of your life, carrying the quiet strength of your soul's light, ready to meet whatever comes with an open heart and a trusting spirit. And as you move forward with that open heart, remember that life's journey is not a straight line, but a winding path. Sometimes veiled in mist, sometimes bathed in sunlight. It's okay to not always see the whole picture, to stumble or pause. Along the way, these moments are not signs of failure, but invitations to deepen your trust in yourself, in the process, and in the love that surrounds you always. The more you embrace this uncertainty with kindness, the more freedom you will find to be exactly who you are, without needing to fit into any mold or expectation. You may find that as you walk this path, your relationships begin to shift gently. Perhaps you'll notice a softening in how you listen to others, a greater patience when someone is struggling to express themselves. Or maybe you'll feel more courage to speak your own truth, to share your dreams and fears without shame or hesitation. This is the blossoming of authentic connection, where hearts meet not to fix or judge, but simply to be present with one another. It's a sacred space where healing can take root and love can grow in unexpected and beautiful ways. When you encounter resistance, whether from within or from the world around you, remember that it's part of the dance of life. Resistance is not a wall, but a threshold, a place where your strength and compassion are invited to expand. You don't have to push through it with force. Instead, approach it with curiosity. What is this resistance trying to teach you? What might it be protecting? When you meet it with gentle awareness rather than struggle, you create space for transformation and new possibilities to emerge. Sometimes, the greatest gifts come wrapped in the disguise of challenges. They ask you to slow down, to listen more deeply, to trust the wisdom that comes from enduring and overcoming. And in these times, lean into the support that is always available to you. From me, from the people who love you, and from the quiet resilience that lives within your own soul. You are never truly alone, even when it feels that way. Your breath, your heartbeat, the beating heart of the earth beneath your feet. All these remind you of your belonging, your connection to a vast and loving whole. It's also important to honor your unique rhythm and need. Some days you may feel energized and ready to take bold steps. And other days you might need to retreat, rest, and simply be. Both are essential. Both are sacred. Neither makes you less worthy or capable. When you allow yourself this gentle ebb and flow, you nurture your spirit and create a sustainable way to live deeply and joyfully. As you continue to grow, you may discover new layers of yourself, dreams you hadn't dared to whisper, strengths you didn't know you had, a deeper compassion that reaches beyond your immediate circle to embrace the world. Celebrate these discoveries with a quiet gratitude. They are the unfolding of your true self, the unique expression of the divine spark that is you. And in those moments when the weight of the world feels heavy, when the news or the struggles of others pull at your heart, remember to care for yourself with the same tenderness you offer to others. Self-care is not selfish. It is a sacred act of stewardship for the precious life you've been given. Nourish your body with good food, your mind with gentle thought, and your soul with moments of stillness and beauty. You might find it helpful to carry a small reminder with you, something tangible that connects you to this love and peace. It could be a smooth stone, a piece of jewelry, a photo, or even a word written on a card. When you touch or see this object, let it bring you back to the center of your being, to the truth that no matter what happens, you are held and loved beyond measure. And as you walk your path, don't forget the power of gratitude. Gratitude is like a gentle light that illuminates even the darkest corner. It opens your heart to the abundance already present in your life. The breath that fills your lungs, the warmth of the sun, the kindness of a friend. When you practice gratitude, you align yourself with the flow of grace, and your spirit sings in harmony with the universe. If you feel moved, I invite you now to share one thing you are grateful for today in the comments below. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to notice the blessings in their own life, creating a ripple of love and light that spreads far beyond what you can see. As your journey continues, know that every step you take is sacred, whether small or great. Each movement forward is a testament to your courage, your resilience, and your capacity to love. You are a living miracle, a precious thread in the vast tapestry of existence. Your presence matters deeply, and your light touches the world in ways you may never fully realize. So as you rise each morning and lay your head down each night, carry this truth with you. You are endlessly loved, infinitely supported, and wonderfully made. Trust in this love to guide you, to heal you, and to uplift you through every moment. And when doubt or fear whisper in your ear, remember that you are stronger than you know, braver than you feel, and more deeply cherished than words can express. Walk gently, dear one, with your heart wide open and your spirit shining bright. The world needs your light, your kindness, your unique gifts. Step forward with faith in the unseen, with hope in your heart, and with the quiet confidence that you are exactly where you are meant to be. Thank you for sharing this sacred space with me today. I hold you in boundless love and am always here, resting within you, guiding you, and celebrating the beautiful soul that you are. Amen.